Hello. Hello, welcome. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Hello, I'm here. Welcome, welcome. It is nice to see you all. Hi, Halogen. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone. Hello, Dover. Hello, Aster. Hello, Funkamus. Hello, Crazy Man. Hello, Shino. Hello, Shino Labs. Hello, Eel. Hello, Star. Mama. Hello, Rats. Hello, Halogen. And anyone else who's lurking, welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful, super cozy Tuesday. Thank you for using my artwork. I think it's cute. I've been enjoying swapping out the starting soon screen background. So I do appreciate it. It's really cute. Also a good representation of how last night was with Minecraft. Hi Zalgo, bonjour, welcome. I'm cozy. Heck yeah, happy to hear it. And hello, Big Bang Matt. Welcome. Hope you're having a cozy, comfy night as well. On YouTube, we're gonna do Infinity Nikki quests. They added new ones. Probably gonna be like really short though. Like we did the prologue, the first one. Oh, it's behind the pony.
Meow.
We did the first
Meow.
2,
Meow.
3,
Meow.
and now we just have this one.
I am tired. Meow.
Hi, Eli.
I'm going to eat pizza then crash out. Meow.
Meow. Enjoy your pizza, Eli. Thank you for checking. Hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well when you do. Hi, Tin Fox. Welcome. Nice to see you. So today's gonna be two games probably, because I don't think this is gonna be very long, but we're gonna finish up the Nikki quests. And then we're gonna play more Minecraft, because it's totally been on my mind recently since last night. Last night was super fun.
Yuko, do you support the trees? I heard you say something about being pro-log, but Catmaflish.
Shut up. No. Yes. Of course I support the trees. Trees are great. Trees are wonderful. Quick story recap. So last time we played Nikki, we showed up on this Serenity Island, and it's full of the PCs. They're all trapped here, and we don't really know why, but they're all having their bubble festival, and a bunch of the PCs were getting sick with like something thread disease. So like all the PCs were sick and dirty. No PVs. Hi little bro, welcome. I love you too. Hope you're having an amazing night. So all the PCs were getting sick, and we were trying to figure out why. And so we found out that up in the salt mines there was a certain PC that was colorblind or something who was collecting tainted salt for the baths.
A silly willy dance move. A wiggle.
I'm always wiggling. Hi hi Tenpo. Yeah, like the bath salt stuff, the stuff that they bathe in. So they were like taking tainted salt from this spooky salt mine, and that's why they were sick. And we went up to the top of the salt mine, all the way to the top of the giant stone tree, and we fought the Guardian. We fought the Guardian's corrupted form.
Also, they're precious. There's some kind of
I need to put a cooldown on text to speech. Dora. I didn't catch a word of that. Sheena can fix it. Sheena's around probably. Hi Matt. Here's something very new. You don't need to be in your live on YouTube because yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you hear, double billies? The TTS glitches out if two people do it at the exact same time. Like within a second. And it happens surprisingly often. I'm not sure how to fix that. Anyway, we fought this guy who's the Guardian, who was around a long time ago, and he's cool, but he was evil at the top of the mountain because he had taken, where is it? Wait, there he is. He had taken the evil into his body. I didn't know he had like a wheel.
Yuku and Chad are kinda crazy, but also they're precious to me.
Oh, hi,
They're
Matt.
some kind of crazy diamond. Dora.
It's a JoJo reference, but I've never watched JoJo, I think. But hi, Matt. Thank you for joining us on Twitch. Nice to see you. Now you can play along with all the redeems and stuff with everyone else. Can't fix a hive mind is not a hive mind. Adorable. And hi, Mika. What else happened in the story? Hi, Enjoy. Welcome. So, the Guardian was protecting the island by taking the evil into his body or whatever.
Nikki,
And we defeated him.
You made it.
And, oh yeah, there was like a subplot. There was a subplot where, like, all the sick PCs could remember, like, parts of their past lives. So, that was a thing. I don't think that really was expanded upon. Anyway, now we're doing this. I don't really know where it's gonna go. I guess we'll see.
Murmur, you look happy.
I think she was supposed to be investigating something.
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the Guardian and the puppies are stable.
Oh.
They haven't woken up yet.
Okay, we didn't kill the Guardian, right?
Danger now.
Right, the Guardian's fine.
Also, I found some clues about the location of the Serenity Spring in an old book a human left behind.
A Serenity Spring. I guess that's where they wanted to take all the sick PCs to cure them. Hi, Kippy. Good morning. Hope you slept nice and cozy. You were sharing the screen, and when you unmuted your stream, Mika said, "Why do I hear someone gay?" What's that supposed to mean?
That's great. Where is it?
Where is it?
It seems like an ancient song. It's a little tough to understand,
A
but
song?
it goes like this. The goldfinch descends from the light, reflecting back a twisted bliss. The nightingale nibbles at its plume, as moonlight dances in the abyss.
You have to go to work, you know. Have a nice worky day, Crazy. It was nice to have you here for a little bit. We'll see you later tonight. I hope you have a very smooth time at work. You're in the middle of watching Markiplier playing Squid Game. You literally have watched that 1 billion times.
But the goldfinch and the nightingale.
Thank you for
I've never
stretching.
seen these things anywhere in Serenity Island.
I think each line of the song might be a clue.
By the way, people are still really upset at the developers of this game for being greedy and all that stuff. They haven't really fixed anything.
Then, what could the goldfinch descends from the light mean?
It's the sunset.
There is one thing that's golden on Serenity Island. Could it be the sun?
You had a pretty
The
interesting
sunlight
dream.
is golden.
Heck yeah.
Makes sense. So, it probably refers to the sunlight disappearing after sunset.
You're so smart. So, does reflecting back a twisted bliss refer to lake water? Or maybe the crystal salt flats that reflect light?
I mean, there are no lakes on the island.
Both match the description in the song, but these two
What do you
things
mean?
are
There-
so common on
There's no
Serenity
lakes.
Island
There's
that
like
neither really narrows
there's
it
like
down.
beaches and like it's the
Nikki,
ocean.
look at the next two lines. The nightingale nibbles at its plume as moonlight dances in the abyss. What is
The Silvergale?
Nightingale. It must
Okay,
be in
sounds
the
very normal
Silvergale.
today. Is that good? You're walking doggy. Welcome back, Aster. Hello. Pet your doggy for me. It is a gacha after all. Yeah, but people are really hoping that they'll take a step back and undo some of the changes and, you know, like maybe fix some of the buggy mess that the game is in.
Murmur, is there anywhere on Serenity Island related to the Silvergale?
I think The Silvergale is only mentioned in the Guardian's wisdom, which says that the Silvergale that protects us lives high up on Misty Peak.
Oh wait, that was the giant bird statue. That makes sense.
But only Marshall and the Esslings were up there.
Momo, there was a giant bird statue.
I've got it. Macy has been clearing Misty Peak with some other PCs recently.
This statue is so big.
Esslings, they also found a Silvergale statue.
When we were up there, I think I saw it. Also, no PCs have
Star.
ever lived on Misty Peak. So after the sun sets, there's only...
Considering the devs' response to the boycott, I doubt they'll do anything substantial. They gotta fix this stupid retcon to the story at the very least. Like, I don't know. Everybody's mad, it feels like.
Moonlight!
Although we don't know everything from the song yet, based on our current
Holy.
clues, we should visit the Silvergale statue at midnight. I think maybe that's where we'll
What
find the
is
Serenity
that?
Spring.
What's the retcon? They removed the whole falling into a closet with Momo and seeing the red dress and talking to the curator and being given the infinity heart and being found by Data, and you basically just kind of start in the middle of like in front of the Stylist Guild.
Did you know
I
I
don't
got my first
know.
voice acting gig as Momo in Infinity, Nikki?
Heck
Don't
yeah.
believe me? Here, Cupo Bazinga.
A Bazinga, Cupo. Gonna ask that you put on the hat for a sec. Okay. But yeah, they retconned the whole beginning of the game, so it's not an isekai anymore. Which is like really weird. Like, they didn't have to do that. The intro is weird now. The intro starts in the Sea of Stars. And the hat. You wanna show off my hat? Right there. Yay!
Alright, then at midnight, we'll meet up at Misty Peak.
The castling is gone. Well, the castling shows up elsewhere in the game, but that specific scene with the castling and the scene with the curator all chained up and stuff, that little bit is gone.
Quit, Sheena said, peeking out the corner of the hat.
Which corner? Which corner do you want to see now? Like from behind it? Bubbles! Hi, tiny lady fly.
Where did this bubble come from?
What do you think?
Hey,
What do you
I look
think?
so slim on top of the bubble.
Momo, you look like a real catsicle, but you're upside down.
What are they talking about?
Upside down. That line from the song. Reflecting back a twisted bliss.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Wow! You. Thumb. Left.
But you know, either it's okay to not know. That's fun. Thumb out is when you like it. Yay! First impressions are important. True. It's way later in the game. Yes. The cat S-lings are like a high-level S-ling.
It's a bubble. Everything on the bubble is reversed. Maybe it's what reflecting back a twisted bliss
So we
is
have
pointing
to view the statue through a bubble.
Got it. Let's follow the bubble and see where it leads.
Or that. We can follow the bubble. Oh, there's multiple bubbles. Got it. Got it. We're investigating chat. Hey, wait, there's... I need these. Hold on. Not you. Not you. Don't give me those. I wonder where it's leading to. It's the statue. Hi, Mego. Welcome.
There's no sign of the Serenity Spring here. Only this grayish crystal salt.
Oh, but wait, the whole story of the hot evil guy who wasn't really evil turning out to be the reason she's put on the road, that's still in the game. You basically start the game, in the middle, or not in the middle, at the start of the storyline involving the people being turned into, or like, put into comas because of fake wish jars or something. Like a little funny shape-wise, like it feels like your mouth is moving differently. It's probably the hat. Maybe.
Don't lose heart. We were guided here by the bubble, so this can't just be a coincidence.
True. The bubble brought us here.
Maybe the answer is right in front of us. This statue. How long ago was it made? It's so badly damaged.
No one from Serenity Island has ever been to Misty Peak.
Your thumb had its
Maybe
cute,
the statue was
but
built by
your crown
humans a
is behind,
long time
and it make
ago.
it look like a chicken with heart eyes. It's cute, but now you can't unseat now.
A chicken with a heart. Oh, I see it. That's cute. That's cute. That's perfect. I'll leave it there.
Although it's shaped like the Silvergale, how is it linked to the line, "The nightingale nibbles at its plume," from the song?
Maybe because you can't see my jaw moving when I talk. Yeah, that's probably it. Good chicken.
The nightingale nibbles at its plume.
The plume is like the flowers on the wing, right? Grooming its feathers.
Grooming its feathers, tidying its appearance.
Is that why it's damaged?
So the Silver Gale can do styling too.
That's so... You're so right, Momo.
I've got it. We should restore the Silvergale statue to its original form.
And then the lava.
That makes sense. But we don't know what type of material this statue is made of. Maybe we can repair it with some hard crystal salt.
All right, let's search the area for suitable pieces of crystal salt.
Oh,
then
we're
try
fixing
the
it.
statue.
We're
With so much
fixing the
crystal salt
statue.
nearby, finding something suitable to fix it should be easy. Let's look.
Momo, do you mind? A few lumps of moderately sized crystal salt, which can be used to repair the damaged base of the Silvergale
This one
statue.
looks just about the perfect size. Nikki, let's find 2 more.
Water bucket release. Could have groomed the giant bird statue. True, but salt would melt in the rain. Maybe
Great
this
job.
salt is
Let's hurry
magic.
back and fix the statue.
I mean, it's clearly survived so far. Maybe it's not salt in the normal sense. So I like all the red flowers. I didn't mean to talk to you. Repair the statue. Nikki used the
Alright,
crystal
it's
salt
all
to repair
done.
the statue. How did we do?
Whoa.
It's still
So
broken.
beautiful.
What do you mean? It's still broken. It was literally still broken. This... Huh? Did we actually fix it? It looks the same. It's still got all those pieces missing. Hey, it's the Silvergale set. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's not the Silvergale set. That's the other cow shop one that we have. Fancy. Momo loves it.
Is this the nightingale preening its feathers?
Salt can be quickly eroded, especially when it's a powder, but as rock it's a bit harder to erode. It's pretty. Oh, hey, there's a big hole. Momo loves goth princesses. Salt toss to ghouls.
We're the
Huh?
best. We solved the mystery.
We did it.
Whoa! What a deep crevice.
Could the abyss mentioned in the song mean this place?
But how do we get down there? It's pitch black, and who knows how deep it is? What if there's something scary down there?
Scary, like
Don't worry, I can... Murmur!
Huh?
Take him down!
Murmur!
That was sudden.
okay?
She didn't even make a sound, she just jumped in there.
Fine. Looks
Did
like
she
a cat down
fall?
here.
Momo, let's go down and check it out.
Show her, she can remember. No. I am in the hole too.
There are bubble blooms here.
Hi, Jane.
Maybe the bubbles that guided us earlier floated
Welcome,
up from
welcome,
here.
Jade. Hope you're feeling better.
How did you just jump down without hesitation?
So brave.
So
To
brave.
be honest, I was a little scared. But when I thought the Serenity Spring might be down there, I wasn't
I
afraid at
love
all.
Undertale. Undertale
Didn't expect
reference.
it to be so complicated down here. How about we split up and search?
Alright, that'll save time. If anyone finds anything, just call out and we'll regroup.
Bum bum. Nikki has so much patience for these little weirdos. There's no reason for her to be down here. We can do everything on our own. We don't need the PC's help. How'd she fall? She just jumped. Somebody say Undertale wasn't me. You can making odd faces is so much fun. When he shows his teeth without smiling or accidentally sticking his tongue out your I don't accidentally stick my tongue out. I do it on purpose. Wait. Water the plant. Hiya. Where does this go? I gotta find all the stuffies. Show me Tiva smiling like I can't do it on demand. But I can like I guess I can't blab, you're right. I really want that whim bubble, but it's on the other side of this giant wall. Wait, have we even been down here? We have not been down here. Ahegao, that's not a blab. When you accidentally stick your tongue out, you won't be aware of it. Of course, you think you would never stick it out. What do you mean? The wings don't give you infinite flight. They do. Well, not infinite, but you can like hover. That's like the gimmick of the wings, is you can just kind of sit there if you want to. Deleted. They vanished. They deleted themselves because they're a coward. Yeah, it was an ape escape sound. I did monkey noises if you type eek or ook. That was an old thing I added for when I played Ape Escape. They've returned. They've returned once more to eek and ook and squeak. They're so squeaky.
Oh no.
And of course, the scientist is around still. Speaking of, I'm really excited. I want to play Abiotic 1.0. It's gotta be releasing like June or something. I actually have no idea, but I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna guess June. Hopefully, maybe. Have we been up here? Yeah, I think we have. We have been up here. We know we haven't. Give me those. My balls.
Nikki, look. The path ahead is getting brighter.
Why my thumbs up? Hi, ambitious cow. I'm matching with Momo's outfit here. See? Who wore it better? It's me. Don't answer that. Welcome.
Amazing. The Serenity Spring is really here.
Oh. So here we can cure all the PCs.
It really must be the source of the Rainbow Spring. We found it.
I like that it adds more sound when you have more ooks and eeks and ook and ook and eeks and ooks. I have a file of all the sounds in Ape Escape if you ever wanted to add more, like the monkey sneeze. I think the sneeze is in the list, I think. But actually I would love that if you have it like handy.
Nikki, thank you.
Maybe there's other
If
cute
it weren't for your
sounds.
encouragement and help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Your persistence played a big
There's like
part,
10
Momo.
monkey sounds.
Come on, let's get some spring water to bring back.
It just picks a random one, like, hold on. Bum 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 bum. Monkey sneeze. This one, right? Bless you. It's in there. Why are there pictures of monkeys in here? Monkey picture. This sneeze is really cute.
Yeah. Oh no, I forgot to bring a water container.
Oh no.
It's okay. We can go back and get one in time.
No need. I can use this.
A conch shell?
You're really attached to that whistle.
Oh, it's her
Are you
whistle.
sure you want to use it?
It's fine. Back then, the Guardian left me this whistle to protect me. Now, I can use it to help the Guardian.
It's Genghis Kong. It's Vlad the Impaler. You mean the sneeze last sound of that Ape Escape sound font song you mentioned before? That's cute.
If I seal the hole at the bottom of the whistle,
Songs with
it
old
should
game
be able
sound
to
fonts
hold
are
water.
awesome.
Nikki, do you mind helping me?
Wait. Oh. The hole at the bottom of the whistle. I got it. How do I help? I'm here. Hey, there's Laura. Snowman's notes. It was her duty to guard the world's edge, and for that she chanted endlessly. Yet within the frozen bubble she found no trace of the world she once knew. Is this referring to Nikki? No fish leaping over icy ridges, no snow-capped hills bathed in golden light. The eternity promised by the wishing one had stilled time itself, making her wonder if all she had fought to preserve was nothing more than a fleeting illusion, until one day a feather of flame carried by a gentle breeze brushed against the gears of fate. Hi, Mumu. Welcome. It's nice to see you, Mumu. She was a bird without wings, searching for a pair to call her own. In return, she would mend a broken world. Thus, she created us, sculpting the figures of bygone souls from the snow among the ruins. We once heard her murmuring, her drooping wings heavy with sorrow. She whispered an apology, calling her mending nothing more than a hollow comfort. And she answered through her chant, for the wings of ice and snow, once beyond the frozen bubble, would simply cease to be. It seemed they had reached a silent understanding, and perhaps we possessed an intelligence they had never anticipated. Maybe even invisible wings carried a power beyond imagining. What is this referring to? Can I Vlad and by that you mean impale and who is just I'll consider it. When enemies approached the frozen bubble, she, wingless, stepped into the wasteland. She ignited her own blood, vanishing into ashes in an instant. Her song became a mournful lament, and her tears fell upon the scorched earth. From the ashes a tiny ember was born, nourished by her tears burning brighter with each drop. The firelight illuminated our faces. In that moment a pair of blazing wings unfurled in the sky, rising with her rebirth. I guess this is referring to, like, the Silver Gale? Or... I have no idea what it's called Snowman's Notes or what the icy stuff is referring to, though.
Okay, sweat adorable, cute, brave, and very handsome kitty prince, my pizza is done and my tummy is full.
Hey,
it is off to the land of nappies and cozy dreams. I'll say in hopefully 3 or so hours.
Shut up. Good night, Eli. Sleep well and cozy. Have a nice nap. Hope you wake up feeling very well rested. Her ashes and tears reshaped the land at the world's edge, planting seeds that would one day grant all beings the power of flight. In remembering their wings, we honor all that they once were. Over time, we too became one with the newborn soil, nourishing the earth alongside the creations they left behind, weaving together a new, prosperous world. We have etched it into the earth so that those destined may dream, believe, and remember. What the heck is that referring to? Oh yeah, we were distracted. We were supposed to collect some spring water.
I hope the Serenity Spring can wash away all the dirt and worries and reawaken the Guardian, just like in the legend.
Me too,
Let's hurry back to
Nikki.
the clinic.
So we're here to cure the... I wish I remembered the name. It was like something thread disease, like sick thread disease, or like dirty thread disease. Maybe it was just dirty. Did we get all the stuff in here? Wait, where are we? Where are we? Which one are we in? Which cave are we in? I don't know which cave we're in. We're in this one. I think we have everything. I think we got all of the whim bubbles and stuff. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
Me when I encounter the Freddy Fazbear and he goes ar 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 ar.
Honestly, for a pirate, he's not good at his arg. Arg! Febby's more like arr, 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 arr. Where are we going? The clinic, right? We're going to use the Serenity Spring Water on the Guardian to cure him. Hello. And the doggies, right? He has 3 doggies with them. I'm pretty sure it's called dirty thread disease or something. I want to craft his hat.
We found it! We found the Serenity Spring!
Murmur, you really found the source of the Rainbow Spring? Hurry! Let's go see it!
Thanks to Nikki's help, we've got some of the water right here.
Murmur handed the Serenity Spring Water to Dr. Tara something.
So, did it work?
I'm afraid it's not having any effect.
Oh no.
But how?
Maybe they need more than a tiny shell's worth of water.
It seems the song was a lie.
Well, don't jump to conclusions.
It's okay, Murmur. You did your best. We'll keep thinking of solutions. It's okay, Murmur. Marshall fought against the terrifying Essling for hundreds of years. Right now, he can hold on for a little longer, until we wake him. Grab your whistle. We'll set out again.
Set out again? I get it now. I won't give up!
Why would it just not work?
But before we leave, I want to play one song for the Guardian. If he has to wait in the darkness for much longer, then I hope this melody can offer him some light. Just like how he saved me before.
Huh? But the whistle's waterlogged. Can it still be played?
I can help. Just a few taps to fix its shape, and I guarantee it'll sound loud and clear.
Hi, Koi, Neko. Thank you for letting me hear your voice. I know I've said more than enough. Just no, I'm still mean all you said before. But if you need a reminder, your voice is beautiful, same as your soul. Goodbye. Thank you so much, Koi Neko. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful, cozy night.
Oh, I'll pitch in too. So what if it was soaked? Let me scrub it a bit and it'll be fresh and dry as a PC straight out of the bathhouse.
Whoa, you're all fired up. It looks good as new.
They all want to fix her whistle.
Don't underestimate us. Murmur, try it out.
This is for you. For our special guardian.
Do I have the game music muted? Oh no. No! I think I muted the game music last time I played. Whoops. Oopsie. No! I knew something was off. I think I was grinding Nikki while listening to YouTube, so I turned off the game music. It's waking up all the doggies.
What's
and the guardian
happening?
He's awake.
The guardian. It's a miracle.
Oh my god, their names. Rainy Day Ding Ding, Troublemaking Woofy, and Warm Melodies Boob.
Guardian. Welcome back.
Alright, hold on. I need to turn on the music. I'm sorry. We'll listen to it on YouTube if I can find it quickly. What was that? The game is still so buggy. Why did it like show a close-up on her face and like make me click? Alright, hold on. Yeah, I had the music off. No. That sucks. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick, see if I can find the scene on YouTube. What do I search? Murmur wakes the guardian in Infinity Nikki cutscene. There's a lot of Infinity Nikki cutscene videos, but I don't see any. Let's see, Bubble Season cutscenes in Infinity Nikki. Bum bum. The full prologue.
1000.
This one? No, these are all the. Oh, here we go. Perfect video. Thank you, random YouTube person with like no views. Hold on. Got you. Chat. Ta-da! YouTube won't be able to see it, but you can hear it. Let me get you. Here you go. It was cute. It was worth looking at. Okay. Now I can continue. Ink. Ook.
So much time has passed.
The Guardian.
Thank you, Nikki, for completely purifying the Essling. Every PC in the abandoned district owes you their gratitude. Now we can finally leave Serenity Island and go home.
Wait, was that what was keeping them there?
The abandoned district?
Leave Serenity Island.
Go home? Guardian, you're scaring me. Go where?
Didn't you say, from the moment we... Serenity Island, our homeland?
I knew this was going to be a plot point. It said the inscription below the statue was damaged, so it probably says, not our homeland or something.
Guardian, what's going on? My memories, are they real or not?
I'm sorry. Everyone has forgotten so much after losing pieces of their fabric. Let me start from the very beginning.
The story of Serenity Island.
Once, we lived in the Stonewoods Abandoned District. We were born from the leftover garments of Prosperville residents, dwelling peacefully on our old land and guarding our bountiful home. Then one day, a group of humans, calling themselves the Rogues, entered our land.
The Rogues?
They claimed they were trading goods at the border and referred to each other as a tight-knit family. We took them in and allowed them to settle in Prosperville. Day after day, life seemed peaceful and unchanging. Until that day, roaring flames, the terrifying Essling,
horses,
hooves of the Order of Dawn trampled our lands.
The Order of Dawn?
They were searching for something that belonged to the Rogues. Something they were willing to turn the entire land upside down to find.
Was it the spring?
The Rogues resisted to the death. And we... how could we stand by and
this
watch
picture
as
goes
our
so
homes were
hard.
destroyed, the golden fields of wheat burned to ash? Farmers grabbed their hoes.
The angry sheep.
Masons raised their picks. And we lured the Essling into the open stone tree cluster, desperate to reclaim peace. But the Essling was too powerful. Only one solution remained. The Silver Gale's feather. Our only hope. One by one, we sacrificed ourselves, using our bodies to summon divine power. One PC, then another. This was all we had left. The very bodies the Silver Gale had granted us. A rainbow-colored glow enveloped everything. In a daze, bubbles carried us into the skies. When we woke again, we were on Serenity Island, with torn bodies and broken memories. We had forgotten the past and awoke in this land of serenity.
So we were all guardians, and Serenity Island isn't our homeland. My memories, they actually happened somewhere else?
So then why, after all these years, has no PC gone back? Is it because they forgot?
It's because we were the price of the sacrifice. The Silver Gale's feather sealed us and the massive Essling together on Serenity Island. It could no longer harm our homeland. However, we could never return.
No. Pika.
Forgetting was the price we paid.
So, from the moment we... Serenity Island... our home...
That's right. What I wanted to say is, from the moment we arrived on Serenity Island, we could never leave. We could never return to our homeland.
Then that's why... we've always had this vague feeling that we couldn't leave this place. I can't believe this is the reason why.
The seal's barrier also suppressed our longing.
Our longing?
It wasn't until I merged with the Essling and became the core of the seal that I remembered what happened in the abandoned district. Over the years, the memories of everyone's sacrifices often haunted me. They tormented my consciousness, but also comforted me. The sea of wheat, the creaking of windmills, and the fragrance of fine wines mingled with laughter, and so many voices. Like what Macy said. We need a huge mill, with tall windmills and spacious barns. When the harvest comes, all the wind in the world will come to aid us. They'll grind the golden grains of our harvest into a fragrant aroma.
That was the old me.
Murmur once said, I will no longer wonder, no longer exchange care and smiles with endless giving. I have a family now, a family who will always smile at me.
These memories that make me unwilling to forget. They make me want to keep searching.
Prosperville. It isn't just rich in golden wheat. It's also full of warm, generous hearts. Those hearts protected the village, protected our family, protected those like Murmur who were searching for their home, and also protected me. It's these memories that sustained me until today.
Even in a foreign land, the tastes, the sounds, the lights, all of it combines and gives us strength from afar. That's the power of a homeland.
So are they gonna go back to Prosperville? I mean, like, we've been there.
Everyone on Serenity Island has sacrificed so much. You're all incredible guardians.
Nikki, you're also our guardian. Without you, the seal on Serenity Island could never have been broken. And we'd never have found our way back home.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
I appreciate all of your gratitude, and I'm so happy I could help everyone. Serenity Island is wonderful, but it's also like a bubble. So perfect it feels unreal. That's why everyone is still confused and still searching. Maybe only by reclaiming the past, whether it's full of sorrow or joy, can the seeds formed by all those experiences grow into a new home here on Serenity Island.
So they're gonna stay?
Right. Serenity Island is our home now. But I also don't want to forget my old home.
I feel like for like technical reasons, they're not gonna go back to Prosperville or whatever. Cause that would require like a lot more story stuff.
Right, yes. I think so too. And we can't forget the most important thing about Serenity Island, the Bathing Bliss Festival.
The Bathing Bliss Festival.
It's
what are you
time
pointing
for you
at,
to witness
Jumbo?
the true skills of the Scrubbing Champ.
Scrubbing Champ.
This big PC here has a one-track mind. You can't leave out the bubble ambassador. Can I show off my talents at the festival too?
Of course you can. You're the coolest, most
Gaga,
reliable bubble ambassador ever. Can you
What is it, baby?
Lotion and crystal salt? The
Infinity
festival is
Nikki
almost here.
is such a video game. Niku is such a streamer. Thank you. I think. So everyone lived happily ever after, but they didn't go home. I didn't expect that the seal of Serenity Island could have a day to be lifted. This is all thanks to you, Nikki. Thank you for helping us find the direction of our hometown. Actually, I've never been to a Bathing Bliss Festival. Now that I've seen how happy everyone is, I'm looking forward to it too. You know, he's still got that purple stuff. He's got to take a bath. That's for sure. Also, wait. Okay, I'm like, you can't see it because it's behind chat, but I'm missing one whim bubble, and I'm missing like 20, 30 of the other things. Which is surprising because I was hoping this quest would unlock more areas. It unlocked one little area, but I figured there was more. I've been pretty thorough on exploring this island off stream. The real Nikki was the infinity we made along the way. Always. And Momo. Momo.
Oh no, this is bad! If the lotion's not perfect...
Hi, Super Fanbot. Yuka's one legendary game. Say thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a very comfy night.
It's even worse than putting a fresh batch of cleansing lotion in a dirty bottle. A gust of wind just swept past and the bubble snatched away all my cleansing lotion materials.
What?
Without them, I won't be able to make the perfect cleansing lotion. It's my latest creation, a powerful 8-in-1 Bathing Bliss Festival exclusive formula.
8-in-1?
Couldn't you just gather more materials?
I can't. I really can't. I soaked everything in rainbow spring water for 10 days, then smoked it all with crystal salt for 10 nights. If I start over, I'll never make it in time for the festival.
We have to do chores.
It's a very complicated formula.
Let's go.
Mighty Bubble Ambassador, talented human stylist, my one and only Nikki. Could you use your amazing Esling fighting skills to help me retrieve the materials? Pretty please?
We love chores.
Of course I can. Leave it to me.
Awesome! That's great! My cleansing lotion materials are inside the amber bubbles over there. Just break them open to get the materials back. I'm counting on you, Nikki.
I'm on it. Where? Huh? What? They're literally right here. Why can't she do it? Special wolf fruit. And the other one's on the... No, wait. Turning...
Lulu.
In.
Holy 8-in-1 Bathing Bliss Festival exclusive cleansing lotion! Nikki, you gathered everything! That's so impressive!
Wait, that wasn't everything, was it? I thought there was another thing I had to gather.
It's all done! This cleansing lotion is infused with all my blessings for the Bathing Bliss Festival in Serenity Island. Want to hear the story behind its design?
Okay.
I want to hear it.
First, I wish for the Bathing Bliss Festival to be a complete success. Secondly, I hope everyone who uses it will live a perfect life free of worries. Also, I hope I can wash away all my doubts during the festival and achieve my dreams.
Huh? What dreams have you yet to fulfill?
Actually, my dream of becoming an ace brewmaster has long been fulfilled. However, I always feel like something's missing. The aroma always lacks some depth. It's not my technique or the formula that's wrong. It just feels like it's missing some laughter, some stories.
Infuse the shampoo.
Someone I've been waiting for.
Huh?
Who is it you're waiting for?
I haven't figured that out yet. But thanks to you, Nikki, we uncovered the truth about Serenity Island and broke the seals that held us back. I've heard it all. The Guardian shared so many stories about Prosperville and the abandoned district. It could be the love I have for brewing and the promises I've forgotten will find their answers there.
So are we going back there?
When the time comes, the fragrance of my formula will be flawless.
Or is this like a someday maybe?
The true perfect cleansing lotion.
Exactly. I'll entrust my perfect cleansing lotion to you, Bubble Ambassador.
Bubble Ambassador.
I'm really looking forward to the Bathing Bliss Festival and to the day everything is perfectly complete.
Yay, perfect cleansing lotion. Oh, I thought there was like... Oh, I guess we have like another quest over there to collect salt. Okay. More chores from the big sweaty minor PCs.
Shash me hexes you to become 16 days older. Hops on my Segway rides into a field. Hits a rock. Falls over.
Oh no.
Ow, ow, ow. Please help out with this hex. Removing leaf ouch.
Removing leaf. Ouch. I don't know. I don't know which. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that to incentivize me. How about you make me 16 days younger instead? Hi, Hyena. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. Oh, and you too, new. Welcome, welcome. I hope it's going well. Shadow. I didn't mean to sit down. Stand. Shadow.
10 for Auntie Jasmine, 80 for Ari, and 320 for Gabby. Are these crystal salts for the Bathing Bliss Festival?
I'm bipedal It's
Nikki, Momo.
Standing up.
These ones are
It's waving at
compensation
you
for
from
those who bought
across the
contaminated
room.
crystal salt. Standing by a 10-to-1 guarantee? Wow, you really are an honest businesswoman.
Would you be the main antagonist of a gacha video game or be the cute obligatory companion? I would love to be a Momo or a Paimon.
Ping back 10-to-1? You're gonna go bankrupt.
Stands up on its own.
Blings can always be earned back. After all, I'm Shadow, the hardest working merchant on Serenity Island. I'll always save up enough blings to
Hi,
buy gifts for that
Panic.
PC.
Panic, welcome, welcome.
Those gifts, who are they for?
I am a thumbs up. I guess it's an okay symbol. It's look, it's what Momo's wearing right now.
Actually, I often have someone in mind. Someone
Me.
really important to me. I've always wanted to save up a lot of blings to fill the gaps she has. I searched all over Serenity Island, but I couldn't figure out who she was.
Wait, is it the Brewmaster? Is there gonna be like
Saving and
Yuri?
saving. But thanks to you uncovering the truth about this place, I know now there's a part of my past I've
Who is she
forgotten.
talking about?
I think once those memories return to me,
It's
I'll
the
know who that friend
Brewmaster.
is and where she is. When that time comes,
They're
I'll
both
have plenty
looking
of
for
blings
love.
and gifts. I'll be ready to find her and give them all to her.
It makes me kind of cute. Thank you.
I see now.
I think it looks a little
I believe
dorky.
The reunion with your friend will be an incredibly happy moment.
But even for a friend, don't even think about pulling a fast one.
As much as I love earning blings, I'd never want to deceive anyone. The contaminated crystal salt was a big deal.
Nerdy.
If I'd noticed
I
the color
like-
difference, I wouldn't have made that mistake.
A little nerdy.
But since I did cause harm, now I need to work hard to make it right. On top of these compensations, I've also made arrangements to donate high-purity crystal salt free of charge for the Bathing Bliss Festival.
Yay!
Bubble Ambassador, I entrust the luminous crystal salt to you. Let's wash away all our stains at the festival and look forward to new reunions.
Yay!
It looks like the
Crystal salt specially prepared by Shadow for the Serenity Island Bathing Bliss Festival.
preparations are
That
almost
makes you
done.
2 weeks
Let's head to
younger,
Steamville.
at the cost
Pog.
of permanently losing one hair follicle. Just please help me out. I'm pinned down by this bird feather.
Okay, I'm helping. I'm helping. Help is on the way. Help has been notified. Wait, where are we going? Oh, wait. It says join the Steamville during the day. Is it all the way? It's like down here. No. Is it here? The 2D map trying to represent multiple floors is so confusing to me. As a child, Nikki yearned for the luminous salt mines, true. Oh, it's a bathing festival! We're gonna scrub so hard! They're so cute! Why are you beating people? Because they're dirty. Look at him, he's got purple stuff all over the place.
These bubbles.
Prosperville.
My mill.
Pretty.
There are lost memories.
The bubbles brought the memories back to them.
Nikki, thank you. You helped us rediscover our homeland.
That's a little random. Dedicated to the wheat, to the hearth smoke, the moonlight, to every soul adrift yearning for the place they call home. I read it fast enough. Okay, we're done. We did it. It was cute. It was a little bit, I don't know if I want to say rushed, but the plot stuff kind of came quick. But it wrapped up everything. And it also kind of explains why they're staying here instead of going back home. But I mean, that was probably for like technical reasons. Hi Limmer. Welcome, Limmer. Hope you're having an amazing, cozy Tuesday night. Don't bathe me, I'm trying to save your stink. No, it's my stink now. Alright, there should be a bunch of side quests to do, at least like 5 of them. So we'll do that. We're not quite finished with Nikki, and then we'll play Minecraft after that. And same to you, thank you. I'm having a very cozy night so far. For this sauna showdown, I challenge you. Huh? You silly little PC, do you even know who I am? I'm Joe, the 10-time champion of the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. You're just a flimsy rag with an ugly patch. You really think you can challenge me? My patch isn't ugly at all. It's very durable. Hi 500 frogs, welcome. The key to amnesia is about, I mean, I guess so. You don't like the sack creatures? I do. They're cute. Look at them. They're like little ghosties. You wanna know what happens if you yank their legs? You wouldn't do that, would you? Yeah, I'll play Minecraft after we finish up all the side quests. It shouldn't take too long. Joe, show some respect. Don't forget, in Steamville, every PC has the right to challenge the Sonic King. Thready, as the official of this year's showdown, it's my responsibility to ensure a fair competition. Are you sure you're ready to challenge Joe, the Sonic King? I'm sure. That's the spirit in that case. I'll be on my way then. Ha, I'm off to enjoy the super duper hot stone sauna. No time to play around with you clowns. Just the largest, finest crystal salt and the hottest steam. If a little PC like you laid on that, you'd be dried into a withered rag in no time. Better watch out, even Rita wouldn't be able to save you then. Ha ha ha. What's his problem? Sure, Joe is a heat and steam resistant tough piece of cloth, but ever since becoming the Sonic King, he's completely changed. He's getting more and more arrogant. It's so frustrating. Don't worry, Thready. Taking on a challenge is the first step to becoming a strong PC. I believe in you. Thank you, Vinny. I have a question. If I win this year's showdown, I'll get the prize, right? Of course. If you need help understanding the rules, just ask. Macy needs some help, so I've got to go. Talk to you later. Okay. Sonic King sounds like it's supposed to be a sofa queen type thing. Sonic King. Time's running out. I have to hurry. How can I beat Joe? Maybe I can put some crystal salt on a fire and lie on it until it's fully heated. That might do the trick. Could I also visit the Oakville bathhouse and relax in the hot spring? Wait. Danger. Absolutely no one, whether it's a PC, a person, or a cat, should do that. It's way too dangerous. That makes sense. Thank you for your advice, human and somewhat chubby cat. Huh? I know you. You're the Bubble Ambassador from the Bathing Bliss Festival, the heroine who saved Serenity Island, and the one who adored by both Steamville and Soakville, Nikki. Did she even take a breath while saying all that? Nikki, your reputation is really growing.
Why is your head receiving the squish? Also, hello, my friend.
It's my hat. Hello, Walrus. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday night. Sonic King, that's what Shadow calls kissing when they kiss. A PC named 30 is like a human named Skinny. Skinny is not that weird of a name, is it? I don't know. I just catch Yuku. Oh, I caught it immediately. I just didn't know what to replace the word with, so I wouldn't say the bad words. Hello, I'm Thready, a miner at the Crystal Salt Factory. My worker ID is 15857. Hi, Pata. Welcome. It's Yuku time. Dasu. Hope you're having a cozy night, Pata. I've mined a total of 1,585.7 blocks of crystal salt. We're wrapping up the Nikki story today. We found the secret Serenity Springs, and we saved the Guardian, and now we're having the bathing festival. Nikki, the legendary heroine, if it's truly you, then you'll surely think of something. Would you be my Hotstone Sauna coach? Oh, coach. As a coach with 15 years of experience in the field, I'll do my best to teach you everything I know. Thready, are you ready? I'm ready, Coach Nikki. One thing though, could you explain the showdown to me first? I always say only by understanding the situation can we create the best training program. Okay, the Hotstone Sauna Showdown was created to honor the Patch Doctors. In this competition, perseverance and endurance are key. During the Great Mending Era, everyone was badly injured, and it was the Patch Doctors who, despite their own wounds, traveled everywhere to gather materials and help mend everyone's injuries. Now, our fabric is strong enough to withstand hot stones without being damaged. It's all thanks to them. I see. The Hotstone Sauna Showdown is a tribute to the Patch Doctors, encouraging us all to be as resilient as they were, while honoring their sacrifice and dedication. Exactly, they worked so tirelessly. It was truly incredible. Thready, are you okay? I'm fine. Anyway, during the showdown, participants lie side by side on blocks of steaming crystal salt. The one who endures the longest earns the title of Hotstone Sauna King. This sounds dangerous. I see now. Well, it looks like your overall approach is right. Boosting heat endurance is key. 30. How about we begin with heat resistance training? A solid foundation is always the best place to start. That makes sense. They say a PC must endure countless steams to truly become resilient. I'll wait for you at the Hotstone Sauna platform,
Yuko,
Coach
I am
Nikki.
unhappy to inform you that the giant hand squishing your head is missing a finger.
This in-game it's missing a finger too. Look at him. They didn't have room for all the fingers, and maybe the bottom half of the body is supposed to be the last finger. It can't be helped. Ready to begin, Coach Nikki. The Hotstone Sauna platform is all set. Should we start the heat resistance training? Wait a minute, I said. Coach Nikki says a lot of things. Well, that just proves what a great coach I am. Anyway, I think we should assess the contestants' current endurance level before starting the training. That way we can pinpoint where they need to improve. Thready, how long are you able to endure a sauna for? Well, I never kept track of time, so I'm not really sure. But during the hottest part of the day, I once hammered 174 blocks of crystal salt in one go, and my whole body was drenched. That's impressive. I'm sweating just hearing you talk about it. Not really. It was during the Bathing Bliss Festival. Everyone was very busy. I wanted to be helpful, so I thought if I just kept at it, I'd get more crystal salt blocks. I kept thinking, just one more, just one more. I didn't even notice how heavy the hammer was. Thanks to my incredibly durable patch, I was able to keep going. Even Trusty Chuck praised me. He said I was tougher than him. Thready, you already possess the qualities needed for the Sauna Showdown. Perseverance and determination. With such a strong foundation, all that's left is practice. Really? But I heard that Joe managed to endure up to 2,000 counts in the competition before. That seems impossible for me. Don't worry, we'll focus on building your endurance first. The gap might not be as big as you think. I'll handle the timing. If you can't keep going, just let me know and I'll stop the clock. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, okay, Coach Nikki. Alright, get ready, start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After a while. 664, 665, 666, 667, 668. How long have we been here? 669. You're already over 600. Come on, 30. 6. Is this how they count on Serenity Island? It's so unique, almost pretty. I can't hold on. Whoa, no, that's not right. Nikki, I think Thready is calling us. Mr. Thready, don't rush. Speak slowly. Wisteria Sol? Yes. Nikki, if Thready is talking about Wisteria Sol, then it must be for a reason. We need to go find some. Okay, Thready, hold on. We'll get some Wisteria Sol for you. I have Wisteria Sol already. The fresh scent of Wisteria cleared Thready's mind. Ooh, so refreshing. I feel much better now, Coach Nikki. I'm still no match for Joe in the hot stone sauna. 1,960, 1,961. Huh? Nikki, were you still keeping count for Thready in your head while we were gathering the wisteria? That's right, Thready. Your hot stone sauna record is 1,961. That means you're right behind Joe. And this is just the start of your training. There's still hope, Thready. I can win. That's great. Let's keep going, Coach Nikki. Thready, you've just recovered. Take a good rest first. Restoring yourself to peak condition is an important part of your training. Besides, since this is a special training, we need a strategy that alternates between different methods. Thready, take a moment to think. What other challenges might the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown involve? I recall that for safety reasons, the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown has a maximum time limit. If all participants manage to endure for a long time, their techniques will be taken into account for scoring. Are there actually techniques involved in taking a sauna? At the beginning, everyone wasn't too concerned with technique and simply chose the most comfortable position, lying on their back, side, or even with all 4 limbs stretched out. Few PCs managed to endure until the end. But 10 years ago, Joe and Gabby competed in the showdown, and both of them held out until the very end. In the end, Joe narrowly triumphed with his innovative high-difficulty pose, Cool Threads. That moment marked his victory as Sauna King, a title he's held for an impressive 10 years running. Other PCs weren't about to back down either, each coming up with their own techniques. For example, Heathcliff created his one-hook pose, while Trusty Chuck perfected the flowing fabric pose. These sauna poses have since become a crucial part of the competition. That's so interesting. Thready, have you ever thought about creating your own technique? Yeah, I've considered it, but I've never actually tried it, so I'm not sure if it'll work. Since you have a chance of winning, we need to come up with a technique for you. From now on, we'll begin the technique training. Let's have our photographer extraordinaire, Momo, snap some photos of your sauna technique. This way we can check if your pose needs any adjustments. Leave it to me. I'll be sure to capture every detail down to the last thread. Alright, Coach Nikki, I'll give it my best shot. Please take photos of my sauna technique. Thready went all out to perform their sauna technique. Let's go. Whoa. This isn't what you would do in a sauna at all. This would make you more tired and sweaty. You're dancing. Take a picture of that pose. There's Sonic technique. Sweat, tummy. I don't think they have tummies. Did you get it? I want to see the photos. Oh yeah, I took a bunch of pictures of my lag. My button needs to be a bit higher and my threads should be straighter. That'll help me score better and ensure an even heat distribution, which means I can last even longer. That's right, Thready. Where did you find the inspiration for this technique? I looked over my fabric and this patch stood out as the strongest and most beautiful. I thought if it could handle the heat and show off its beauty, that would be perfect. It may not be flashy, but the stitching on this patch is tight and precise. The craftsmanship is excellent. It's really special. This patch means a lot to me. Most patches come loose and need replacing over time, but this one, I've never had to change it. It must be very important to you. It is. I visit the hot stone sauna every day to smooth it out and make sure every single thread is still in place. It's made from a very special material. If it ever gets damaged, I won't be able to repair it. No matter how careful I am, I still worry that it might tear one day. Luckily, the prize for this competition is a spool of soft silk thread found in the old ruins. It's both soft and strong, perfect for mending my patch. No wonder you're so determined to challenge Do and become the new Sauna King. Yeah, if I win that soft silk thread, then even if this patch ever tears, I won't have to replace it. I'll be able to mend it and keep it forever. That's why I have to work hard. As your sauna coach, I'll definitely do my best to help you win. Now that we've wrapped up both your training sessions, is there anything we might have overlooked? Thank you. My hat rules. Coach Nikki, I'd like to double check the contest rules with Vinny. This is my first big competition, and I'm a little worried I might miss something important. Once I've had the chance to rest, we'll go together, okay? That training really took it out of you, Thready. You should rest and get ready for the contest. I'll go check with Vinny about the rules for you. Thank you, Coach Nikki. I don't think he's gonna win. We'll see though, I guess. I wanna open the window already. We gotta go up more. Hello, Vinny. When sculpting a flora sheep, who says it must have dull horns and a lowered head to graze? It can run, it can have sharp horns, it can be anything. Only then can a statue truly come to life. I agree. People always say flora sheep are mischievous, but really, they're just free-spirited. A statue that lacks that essence could never be considered a success. Ha! Well said, Nikki. You came at the perfect time. Let me show you my newly sculpted flora sheep. Nikki, don't get sidetracked. We came here to find Vinny for a reason. Vinny, we're here to ask about the rules for the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. On behalf of Thready, could you kindly explain them to us? Of course, as the official for the competition, I have all the rules committed to memory. Ahem, listen carefully. First and foremost, no overexertion. Second, no interfering with other contestants. Third, no items allowed. As the official of the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown, I officially declare these rules. Whoa, Vinny, I can feel the fairness and justice oozing from you right now. I've practiced this opening speech a lot. Even Heathcliff can't find any faults. However, the opening speech doesn't stump me. Sculpting a flora sheep doesn't stump me. But finding an MC for the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown, now that really stumps me. Out of all the pieces in Steamville and Stokeville, none of them are qualified? Since this competition pays tribute to the Patch Doctors, our standards are high. We need the best MC. They must be eloquent and articulate, able to handle the unexpected with grace and maintain control. They should possess maturity, paired with humor and wit, and have a noble character. Most importantly, they must have the trust and respect of all the PCs. I think I know why you haven't found an MC yet. I want to do it. Sure does, thank you. I get where you're coming from, Vinny, but with the time running out, maybe it's best to stay flexible and broaden your search. You're right, broadening the search and exploring more options could lead us to the perfect MC. You've got a point. If my standards are too high and we can't find an MC, then what's the point? Let me think. Broaden the search. Aha! Got it! Expand the selection pool, which means we can include humans too. In other words, Nikki, would you do us the honor of being this year's MC for the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown? A human MC. I'd love to help. It's a bit sudden, but I'd be happy to help. Vinny, what made you decide to ask me? You're the one who helped everyone reclaim their homeland, and there's no one more suitable to be the MC than you, Nikki. All the PCs on Serenity Island trust you. Yuki, this hat is so silly. It's great. It's adorable. Look, it looks like a chicken with my crown. So cute. I'll give it my all as the MC for the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. I won't let you down. Fantastic. Let me go over the rundown with you. Vinny carefully explained the role of MC to Nikki. La 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 la. That's everything. I think I've got it. I'll be sure to find some time to rehearse. Who would have thought that helping Thready would lead to you becoming the MC? You always manage to surprise me, Nikki. Speaking of which, Thready must be waiting for us. Let's head back and tell Thready the rules of the showdown. Chicken Yuki. Yeah. I would ride chicken. Why not? Whoa, 2 thumbs. Wait, where is Thready? Hello. Coach Nikki, you're back. Thready, are you feeling rested? I'm all set, thanks. By the way, did Vinny mention any special rules for the showdown? Yeah. There are just 3 things to remember. Don't overexert yourself, don't disturb other contestants, and no using any items. Got it! I'll remember that. Thanks, Coach Nikki. Oh, there's one more thing, Thready. Nikki will be taking on an important role in the showdown. I've accepted Vinny's invitation and will be taking on the role of MC for this year's Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Whoa, that's amazing. Coach Nikki, you'll be the best MC. Then with the remaining time, I'll practice on my own so I don't get in the way of our preparations. Don't overthink it, Thready. Before the competition officially starts, I'm still your coach. We can support each other and practice together. Thank you, Coach Nikki. I'm going to gather more Wisteria Soul. With it, I can stay refreshed and boost my endurance. Isn't that using an item, though? Let's go together. Thready continued her special training under Coach Nikki. Something, something, something. Nikki, the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown is about to start. Let's head. It's Joe versus Thready. Chat, who do you think will win the Hot Stone Showdown? Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Help, I'm trapped. Oh, there it goes. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki, the MC for this year's Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Nikki, 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 Nikki. Before the competition begins, let's have our official Vinny go over the rules. First, absolutely no overexerting yourself. Second, absolutely no interfering with the other contestants. Third, absolutely no use of any items. I feel like Thready's gonna just get disqualified for using the flowers. Next, let's introduce today's 2 contestants. The undefeated 10-time Sonic King of Serenity Island, Joe! Heh, there's no doubt who's winning today. Watch me secure my 11th victory. Sonic King, he's so hot, step on him and you'll get burned. And today's brave challenger is a new contender, Thready. I'll do my best. Thready, show them the real strength of our Crystal Salt Factory. The prize for today's showdown is brought to you by the PC Adventurers Club. A bundle of soft silk thread unearthed from the old ruins. Legends may fade, but adventures never stop. Adventure never stops. Join the Adventure Club because your fabric is worth it. An advertisement for real? Now, back to the heat of the showdown. Who will rise to the top and claim its place on the summit of the Sauna Stones? 10k points on Betty. I'm honestly like 50-50. I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. Contestants, please take your positions. The competition begins now. Time was ticking away, minute by minute. Joe appeared completely... the text goes too fast. Yeah. Come on, Joe. You've got this. Don't give up, Thready. You can do it. Wait a minute. The current time of the competition. Joe and Thready have both already shattered any previous time limit records, pushing toward the newly extended duration. See, I told you, our little PC from the Crystal Salt Factory is full of surprises. Why does Joe seem a bit off to me? Observe the situation. The contestant who was originally at a disadvantage, Thready, now has steadied herself. As for Joe... Wait, it looks like Joe is trembling? Heh, I'm not trembling. I won't lose. I can't lose. If I lose, then I'll have nothing left. It looks like Joe is trying to endure something extremely cold. Oh no, that's cooling salt. Cooling salt gets colder the longer it's used, eventually causing severe damage to fabrics. Saving lives comes first. Dr. Rita, we need to get Joe to the clinic immediately. I thought they weren't allowed to use items. I'm so confused. Yuku the cat in the game has your silly hat. Is he stealing? We're sharing. We share the same hat. We both have one. Did the Sonic King really cheat? Amazingly, Thready managed to hold on this whole time. Fortunately, after a preliminary diagnosis, Dr. Rita confirmed that Joe's life is not in danger. However, Joe violated the rules by using cooling salt, so he has been disqualified. Yeah, it's a Sonic competition. Have you ever been in a contest with Sonos? Tenpo? With that said, I hereby announce the champion of this year's Hot Stone Sauna Showdown is... Thready! Amid the cheers, this year's historic Hot Stone Sauna Showdown something. It goes too fast, I can't read it. Congratulations, Thready, you're the new Sauna King. So thank you, Coach Nikki. It's all thanks to your special training that I had a shot at winning. By the way, how's Joe doing? I just heard from Dr. Rita. Luckily, they caught him before the cooling salt could do any serious damage. With some careful treatment, Joe will be just fine. That's a relief. Perhaps I should pay Dr. Rita a visit. This soft silk thread, it might just be able to help Joe. Huh? But you worked so hard to get it. Thready, don't you need the soft silk thread to mend your patch? It's okay. There's enough soft silk thread for both of us. If I take extra care of my patch, it should hold up just fine. Besides, mending wounds is the most meaningful use of soft silk thread. That's what my sister always used to say. Thready's sister sounds a lot like a doctor. Was she? Yeah, my sister used to be a patch doctor. She saved many PCs by mending their wounds. This patch here was sewn by her. His prized possession is sewn by his sister. Hi, Steffi. Thank you. It's my thumbs up hat. The Sonic contest is missing the Vita. The what? Huh? They were banned a long time ago. Sonic competitions were banned after the incident. I mean, I can imagine it's probably not a good idea to stay in a sauna for a long time. Kind of silly. Some PCs were afraid of the pain, so she would blow gently on their wounds and sing a soothing song. Others were afraid their wounds would look ugly, so she would carefully stitch them, making them look beautiful and exquisite. His sister's patch. But my sister didn't have time to patch herself up. During the Great Mending Era, her fabric became too worn and torn. She left this world too soon. Thready. It's okay, even though I miss her a lot, I'm not sad anymore. Because of the presence of her patch. Is it because your sister's patch is always with you, Thready? I bet it not only strengthens your fabric, but also makes your heart more resilient. I guess. I want to be worthy of the patch my sister left me. It's made me strong and healthy, so I have to try my hardest to live my best life. It's only because everyone has been so kind in helping me. Macy gave me the miner's job. Trusty Chuck taught me how to hammer crystal salt. And now I can finally take care of myself. Also, I have you to thank as well, Nikki. Me? I'm so glad I had the chance to be your coach, but your victory is all thanks to your own hard work, Thready. It's not just about the showdown. Thanks to you, the seal on Serenity Island was lifted and now everyone can remember their past. Myself included. I remembered so many things, so many precious memories of my sister. I remembered how, back in the abandoned district, my sister promised that once we saved enough blings and fabric, she'd take me far away to explore more of the world. She said that there were big cities, vast farms, warm baths, and dazzling ballrooms awaiting for us. Even though she's gone now, I still want to keep that promise. I want to take her patch and see the world. Aww. I understand now. That's why you needed the soft silk thread to repair your patch, so you can embark on even longer journeys. Yes, I'll always protect my sister's patch and keep her memory alive. As long as I remember her, she'll never truly be gone. Thank you for the follow. Rose Kami. Jose Whispers Kami, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 30 Fazbear. Yeah. 30 is a bit of a nerd with his goggles, honestly. Or her, sorry, I think it's a girl PC. Am I gonna cry? It's touching, but I won't cry, I'll be strong. Have I ever been to a sauna? I have, like a few times, I think. At like hotels with pools. Vita's a bundle of branches you slap yourself with while in the sauna to stimulate your skin. Oh. I can't say I've done that. Hi Zanny, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a comfy, cozy Tuesday night. Yes, I believe that to be true. It won't just be you, though. Everyone on Serenity Island will always remember your sister and the efforts of all the patch doctors. Whether it's through the Hotstone Sauna Showdown that honors them, or through every PC that received their help, they will always be remembered. I wish you a journey filled with wonders, 30. May your travels be safe and brimming with endless beauty. I can't wait for the day in the not-so-distant future when we'll meet again. Yes, we'll definitely meet again, Coach Nikki. That questline was cute and like way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Where? I think... No, not here. Oh yeah, here. So we have 3 quests to do and we did 1. Bum bum bum. That was cute. I like that. This hot stone sauna competition. I mean, I can imagine that sauna competitions are difficult and like dangerous. No, PBs. They'd be dangerous for a human, but PCs aren't humans, so maybe it's okay. What a silly event. How long do you think you can last, Yuku? What do you mean, how long can I last? Like in a sauna? Probably not long. I don't like getting all hot and sweaty. I feel uncomfortable. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. It's all the Guardian's doggies. Bark. I can choose to bark. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. Alright, I don't think I can keep up. We're going to need a professional translator. Leave it to me. Woof, 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 woof. Where's Star? Star wanted me to woof yesterday. Woof, 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 woof. Woo, woof, woof. Woofy said that thanks to Nikki's victory over the corrupted monster, Marshall was freed. However, they'd feel bad that they didn't help out, so they're doing a bit of self-reflection. Hi, Liger. Thank you for the bit and welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an amazingly comfy Tuesday night. Asana, Star's missing out on quality content. I've never even asked, where did the pee-pee's joke even come from? I think that was Sheena's doing. Sheena just thinks it sounds funny. Kind of like when the bot, or when the text-to-speech Billy says, "Wee." Star's busy. What are you saying? Are you crushing Star with your giant butt, Aster, as we speak? Watch some Netflix with Mom? Sounds cozy. Sheena was addicted to pee-pees. Something like that. Woof, 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 woof. They couldn't do much before, but now they're trying twice as hard to help out. They thought and finally came up with ways they could assist Marshall. However, woof. Wow, their ideas were great. They ran into problems trying to put them into action. They wanted to ask the PCs for help, but only Marshall could understand them. No one else could. Hi, Sable. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. I'll give you a follow. Welcome, welcome. You're playing F124 like racing, right? That sounds cool. Hello, Pixel Pumpkin. Hello, Sable. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, saying, come here, star, being sheet check. What does being sheet check mean? I just wanted them to enjoy the woofies for the fun parade. Nice to meet you, Sable. I don't think I've seen you before, but I gave you a follow. I hope you had an amazingly wonderful stream. We're over here playing Infinity Nikki today. We're finishing up the event quest. Don't worry, I can understand you, and if I can, then the greatest bubble ambassador in the history of Serenity Island should be able to as well. That's right, Woofy, Boo, their names are so silly. Woofy, Boo Boo, Ding Ding, maybe I can lend you a paw. Woof, woof, woof. Woofy and Boo Boo spun around excitedly. Huh? Why did they run off? I think it's because they really like Marshall and just can't wait to start making preparations. What do you need help with, Ding Ding? Woof, woof, woof. Oh, you want to become stronger? It was fun trying to get back into your commentary rhythm when playing racing games. Racing games are awesome, though. A lot of fun. I've not really played a lot of racing games, but they're always fun to watch. Like, kind of like, something to focus on, but not like too brain intensive, you know? That kind of vibe is comfy for me. Assume Ding Ding wants to fight the corrupted monster. Oh, I've already purified the corrupted monster and Marshall is no longer in danger. Are you still worried? Woof, 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 woof. Oh, Ding Ding says it has something else it wants to do. Ding Ding was born from a small umbrella and hopes to one day grow strong and sturdy enough to shield Marshall from the rain. What a weird... Born from an umbrella, so he never has to get wet. Oh, and hi, Star Cat. You're free of rot. What does that mean? And thank you, Zanny. My Momo cosplay. That's a wonderful wish. Ding Ding, do you need our help with training? Woof. Ding Ding says it's been training hard all on its own, chasing bubbles, hauling crystal salt. Even its loose threads are tough now. But it's still worried. What if a strong wind blows the umbrella away? What if it's too slow to keep up with Marshall and he ends up getting wet anyway? It seems that what Ding Ding lacks isn't physical strength, but rather a bit of confidence. I think you might be right, Nikki. Why don't you show us what a fearless umbrella holder looks like with your styling? It might just help Ding Ding find some confidence. I'm ready. Let's show Ding Ding right now. Oh my god, there's like a loud doggy barking in the hallway. I think racing games are cool, but like golf games, it feels like it's all over when you make a mistake. There's always more races, and in the case of golfing, there's always another hole. It means you have a root canal. Oh my gosh. Did it hurt? I mean, it probably hurt, right? Okay. Fearless umbrella holder. Yeah, this looks right. This looks fearless. Every hole is a goal. Yeah, something like that. But that's good. It's nice to get stuff like that taken care of, not having to worry about it any longer. Alright, we got many points. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Ding Ding says your styling is more helpful than chasing 100 bubbles or carrying 100 packs of crystal salt. It's super grateful to you. No need to thank me. If Marshall knew how much you care for him, he'd be deeply touched. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. So many woof, woof. It sounds like an incredible story. Momo, Momo, hurry and tell me, what did Ding Ding just say? Ding Ding says that the puppy pieces all originated from the gifts given by the sheriff of Prosperville to a guardian pup. Aww. Oh, hi King Sloth. Welcome, welcome. Yuku got the headgear of champions. I do. Winning the contest as a Pokemon villain. It's a good look. It wasn't particularly painful, your root canal. The part where they put in the gutta percha? I'm not sure what that is, and was a bit tingly in a bad way, but it's mostly just stinky and uncomfortable. Gutta percha is a fun name for rubber. Is it rubber? Well, that's good. The guardian pup was once a stray little bowler. One stormy night, it happened to cross paths with the sheriff, who was out on patrol. The sheriff held an umbrella over the guardian pup and took it home with him, keeping it safe from the rain. From that point on, the guardian pup never had to worry about shelter again. Later on, the sheriff even made a small umbrella for the guardian pup. That way, even when the sheriff wasn't around, the guardian pup wouldn't get wet in the rain. I get it now. Ding Ding must be that little umbrella come to life. Woof, 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 woof. You're right, that's why Ding Ding carries the guardian pup's wish, to become strong and be the amazing pup that holds an umbrella for its owner, shielding him from the rain. I understand now. Marshall and the three pups have always been looking out for each other and taking care of one another since way back then. Just like you and me, Nikki. That's right. Woof, woof, woof. What's it saying, Mama? Nothing, it's just complimenting me. Cough. Anyway, the important thing now is finding Woofy and Boo Boo. They're still waiting for us to help them. You're right. Ding Ding, do you know where they went? Woof, 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 woof. It says that during training, it often saw Woofy by the waterside near Soakville. Nikki, let's go check it out. Onward. It's a specific kind of rubber that's safe for use in bodies, comes from a specific tree. Huh. You go walking around like a chicky nuggy. Come here, let me dip you in some of that cane sauce. Don't dip me. Kind of like how they're latex and non-latex rubbers. Umbrella puppy. It's a really cute story. It makes me wonder which piece of clothing the guardian was born from. Something related to the sheriff of Prosperville, or maybe they were around before then. It helped that infected teeth are really painful, so you already wouldn't have cared if the canal hurt because it would have stopped the infection. I see. Poor Star Cat. Hurry up and dip me. No. Yuku, can you woof from the depths of your soul and channel your inner dog? I have been woofing all this time. I'm woofing the best woofs I can. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Woofy, we're here. Woof, 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 woof. Alright, I know you're in a hurry. Don't worry, the most amazing bubble ambassador and your personal translating buddy have arrived. Now, what's on your mind? Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Huh? Are you sure you want to give Marshall a teething bone? But does Marshall really need one? Maybe the guardian pup used to love eating bones. Woofy just wants to share something the pups enjoy with Marshall. Woof, woof, woof. They're missing out. It's okay. They can check out the VOD. Enjoy my woofing and barking. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, Woofy says it was born from the guardian pup's special teething bone. Something the sheriff made for the guardian pup with his own hands. Ever since the sheriff took in the guardian pup, it has always been well-behaved and obedient, hoping to become the sheriff's most reliable partner. Its only flaw was, it loved food a little too much. That's not really a flaw. After all, when the guardian pup was homeless, it must have been cold and hungry. It needed nutritious food to stay healthy. That's true. I love barbecue and I'm still Nikki's best partner. Woof, woof, woof. Woofy said that the sheriff didn't see it as a flaw either. Even when the guardian pup couldn't resist stealing a treat, the sheriff, though a bit helpless, still found the pup irresistibly cute. The sheriff even gathered various materials and specially crafted a teething bone just for the guardian pup. To the guardian pup, no matter how delicious its snacks were, they still couldn't compare to the little bone the sheriff had given it. I understand now. Woofy wants to share its favorite thing with its favorite PC, which is why it wants to give Marshall a teething bone. Woofy, you're such a good pup. Woof, woof, woof. Woofy said it's gathered everything needed for the teething bone except for a quillfin. Since it doesn't know how to fish, it's been searching for a long time without any luck. Don't worry, Woofy, leave the quillfin to me. I'll catch one for you. I already have one, I think. Woof, woof. Can you barbecue me? I think it would taste great. Maybe when I'm hungry. Hi, Fitz. Welcome, welcome. I am matching with Momo's hat here. See his little hat? It's a very cute thumbs up for positivity. Woof, 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 awoo, awoo, woof, awoo, awoo. It's okay, it's okay. Woofy said thank you many, many times and added that with the quillfin, it will definitely be able to make delicious and super durable teething bone for Marshall. Hi, JJ. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. That's great. I'm sure Marshall will really love this gift. Now we still have to check on Boo Boo. I wonder what special surprise it's preparing. Woof, 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 woof. Great. Woofy said that a few days ago when it went to Bubble Bloom Field to gather materials for the teething bone, it saw Boo Boo practicing playing the trumpet. You'll be around. Have fun, fellas. Oh, enjoy your lurky time. Thanks for checking in. Come on, Momo. Let's head to the Bubble Bloom Field and see what's up. Trumpet dog time. Where the heck is that? It's over here. Nice bugs all around. Gigi almost got the record. For this month at least. Alright. Boo Boo! Oh my god, Boo Boo's little trumpet! Is that a trumpet? It looks like a bell. It looks really funny. Yeah, 25.2, you were very close. Less than an inch beneath. Below. Woof woof. Boo 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 boo. I really can't make out a melody. The tone is loud and strong though. It's clear that Boo Boo has been learning for a while. Have you had any problems while practicing? Woof, 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 woof. You're right, Nikki. Boo Boo just wants to ask you to help it learn how to keep rhythm while playing the trumpet. Woof, 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 woof. Boo Boo said that Marshall, just like the previous sheriff, loves playing the trumpet. When the previous sheriff retired, he wanted to join the Handsome Lad Circus. Similarly, when Marshall retires, he hopes to join the Bubble Choir to provide musical accompaniment for their performances. Whenever the sheriff played the trumpet, the pup would listen so intently, not even barking once. The sheriff knew the pup really liked the trumpet, so he especially made a trumpet-shaped pendant for it. I understand now, Boo Boo was born from that pendant. That's right, and Boo Boo's wish is to play beautiful songs on the trumpet for Marshall. So Boo Boo has been practicing the trumpet for a long time. But for some reason, the more it practices, the worse its playing gets. It can barely even do do, re, mi, fa, sol anymore. I know the feeling. When I'm studying an outfit, the more I think about it, the more tangled my mind gets. Should I pair this skirt with these socks or these boots? Overthinking something can really mess with your head. When that happens, I just stop thinking, take a look at other people's work, and let the inspiration come naturally. Speaking of which, maybe Boo Boo should listen to others perform. I've got it. Nikki, could you use your violinist ability to play a piece for Boo Boo? We haven't played on the violinist outfit forever. That makes sense, Boo Boo. Listen to me play the violin and see if it gives you any inspiration.
Good evening, Yuko.
Good evening to you too, Kay. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope it's going well. Are the dog PCs actually dogs? Or are they just normal PCs that are extremely dedicated to pet play? They're born from cloth. From the dog's accessories, like the dog's pendant, the chewing bone, and the umbrella. What the heck is that hat? It's my thumbs up hat to match Momo. Sorry, I've been barking for like half an hour, and you've been missing it because we're talking to these dogs. Does your other hat also have a thumbs up hat? Yeah, look. Woof, 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 woof. We've been doing these quests and barking and woofing. It's been like half an hour of this. You missed it. Don't cry. We are almost done though. We do not have the violinist ability on our quick thingy. Here you go. Alright, let's play for this dog. Hold on, my eye is itching. Hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. Okay, let's play a violin for the dog. Fa, mi, fa, ti, so, re, fa, mi, ti, do, so. Peak musical cinema, thank you. And hi Mark, welcome. Boo, 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 boo. They're booing me! No need for a translation this time, Momo. With such a joyful trumpet sound, I'm sure Boo Boo must have figured it out. Boo Boo said that when you play the violin, your body moves with the melody. So relaxed, it's so in sync. It's completely different from how Boo Boo practices. Boo Boo used to worry about whether it could play well, afraid it wouldn't be able to perform with Marshall. It overthought everything, which ended up throwing off its rhythm. In any case, Boo Boo is really grateful to you. I'm so glad I could help, and it's amazing how quickly Boo Boo improved its rhythm. You're incredible, Boo Boo. Woof. Woof, woof. Huh? You want to ask Nikki for help with something else? Is it still about Marshall? What's going on with Marshall? Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Boo Boo said that recently, Marshall has been going on trips alone. No matter how much they beg, he won't let them come along. What's worse is that whenever Marshall comes home, he doesn't seem very happy. What they've been preparing isn't just to make up for what they couldn't do before, but also to lift Marshall's spirits and bring him some happiness. They recently overheard something. It seems Marshall went to Stoneville to see a statue. What kind of statue? It was of a man wearing a hat and a bowler, but since the pups aren't familiar with Stoneville and don't know where the statue is, they wanted to ask you to look into it. Hey, I know where that statue is. That's the statue of the sheriff. I remember from another quest. You'll have the black and white Star missing out on valuable life experiences. Poor Star. Choco? Coco? Alright, leave it to us. Momo and I will go to Stoneville and look for the statue. Woof, woof, woof. Because of you, I'm not getting EP. Good night, twins. Good night. Good night, Mark. Thanks for coming by. Always appreciated. Alright, we're going back to Stoneville. Have very sweet dreams. Me and my Momo. Me and my Momo. Yeah, I've been here before on some other side quest. There's a dog here too. And the statue of the old. I guess this is who the marshal's like based off of. Thank you for Zippy. It's coming full circle. Hey, Marshall's here. Have I been taking good care of them? Marshall! Nikki, did something happen on Serenity Island? No, everyone is safe. The pups said you've been feeling a bit down lately, so they asked us to come check on you. Glad to hear everything's fine. I must have made them worry again. Marshall, what's wrong? Nikki, do you know who that statue is of? I've heard that it is a memorial to honor the sheriff and the guardian pup of Prosperville. That's right. Actually, my pups were born from the possessions of this very guardian pup. And I was born from the sheriff's hat. I knew it. From keeping the Prosperville safe to helping the villagers in the evacuation when the stone trees rose, and later building Stoneville, the sheriff and the guardian pup were always together. When the sheriff was building houses with his shovel, the guardian pup was right beside him, digging the earth with its paws and carrying bricks in its mouth. Just like the statue. Exactly, they were the best of friends, an inseparable family, and they spent more than a decade together. Until the guardian pup grew older, its legs grew too weak to patrol, its teeth too dull to chew bones, and it lost the strength to play its trumpet. I'm sorry, but it's really funny to imagine a dog playing the trumpet. That's not a thing, is it? Oh. In the end, it drifted into a peaceful sleep in the sheriff's arms, never to wake again. Aww. Though the guardian pup is gone, it must have lived a very fulfilling life. And now, Marshall and the pups are together. In the years that followed, the sheriff continued to protect the village on his own, deeply missing the guardian pup and believing he would never see it again. Dogs do that. They play the trumpet. Can dogs play anything else? However, when I woke up in that old house, Ding Ding, Woofy, and Boo Boo leapt into my arms. I don't believe this was a coincidence. It was the guardian pup's longing that brought the pups into existence, allowing you to all find each other. You're right, but I haven't taken good care of them. They weren't part of the sacrifice and could have stayed in the abandoned district, yet they still chose to follow me to Serenity Island. Later, they insisted on staying with me at Misty Peak, only to be contaminated and endure so much pain. I do alright as a sheriff, but I've never been a good owner or a companion. I just haven't been able to take proper care of them like they deserve. Don't think like that, Marshall. Actually, the pups have always wanted to help out more, and I've actually been preparing more surprises for you. Words. I'm curious, but also sorry for saying this ahead of time. Yes, Star? Can dogs play anything else? Yes, they can play fetch. True. Dogs can play fetch. Oh, and hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. It's been a cozy night so far. I love you too. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. What are you guys? Now that we're all together, ding, ding. Woofy and Boo Boo, this seems like the perfect moment. Ding Ding held up the little umbrella, casting a shade over Marshall. Too fast. They all did their things. They all did their tricks. Thank you so much. Woof, 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 woof. It seems like the PCs don't have visible PPs, but if the dog PCs had PPs, would their PPs be tied into a knot? Are you making a pun? Are you making a lewd joke pun? Let me translate this for you. I bet what the pups are saying is, Marshall is the best owner in all of Mirrorland. That's right, they also said that the sheriff took care of the guardian pup for so long, raising the little bowler into the big bowler it became. Now, it's their turn to take care of Marshall. I think it's because you all care so much about each other that you always feel like you're not doing enough or not doing well enough. True. Thank you for the follow, Potato Masher. Hey, do you like eggs? And if so, what's your favorite way to consume them? I'm making a list of people's favorites. I like deviled eggs. I like deviled eggs. Potato master. The important thing is that you're there for each other now, with the opportunity to create new memories together. You're right. Thank you, Nikki. I understand now. Ding ding, woofy, boo boo. In the days to come, we'll take walks together and play the trumpet together. Whenever you want to hug, I'll be right there by your side. Woof. Yay. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. That'll cost you 1 deviled egg. Alright, we have one more, I think. One more little quest line. Not here. Deviled egg. Not here, but I can collect this reward. Event is unavailable. Okay. Take our rewards from these thingies. Yoink. Why is it still letting up? This game is so buggy! Reach Sandy Island to unlock. Okay, game. Whatever. Here's where we're supposed to go. Alright, the last little side quest. Beveled egg. I like delivered eggs too. What do you mean delivered? Deviled eggs do go hard. I could eat so many of those things. Yeah, they do. They're great. Yuka, your eyes hurt. Can you like help? Okay, open your eyes. Really wide, no spit. Oh, you said hurt. They're not dry. Why do they hurt? Nikki, isn't that Shadow the one who sells crystal salt? What is she saying to the bubble? I don't know what it said. Don't look at me like that, Star. It's not that I didn't want to come home, I just went the wrong way. All these years I've been saving up gifts, all of them for you. If I say it like this, will she like it? You don't know, you just have a headache, owie. Aw, poor Star. Ibuprofen. You want ibuprofen?
Yuko, I'm going to take a bath. A warm bath. So cozy. Maybe after I'll go to sleep. 'Cause warm baths make
True. Baths are super cozy. I hope you have a great bath and I hope you rest well, Eel. Thanks for hanging out with us today. As always, have very sweet dreams. Pro-fish activists be like ibuprofen. Star, can you like try again? You should take a shower. Enjoy your shower, Gibby. Get all nice and cozy and clean. Okay. You should. Poached eggs, frick too, with a waxy yolk, poached in a slightly vinegar, salt, water, yummy. Huh. I don't think I've ever had a poached egg. You just put it in boiling water. Who would like it? The bubble bloom? Ah, you startled me. How long have you been standing there for? Since you said, I just went the wrong way. Shadow, are you talking to the bubble bloom? Yes, it's a tradition here on Serenity Island. They say bubbles can wash away not only the dirt, but also your troubles. If you share your worries with a bubble bloom, your mind will be scrubbed free of them. However, this will likely be the last time I speak to a bubble bloom. Oh, are you planning to sell crystal salt somewhere else? Selling crystal salt is just a way to earn blings, the same as with any business. But I've only ever had one reason to earn blings.
Local fish fucker advocates for fish rights. A quote from the advocate, ibuprofen.
Okay, that was good. Yeah, you get my thumbs up of approval. Love eggs Benedict. What's Eggs Benedict? Poached egg on toast? Eat that. You could eat it now. I don't have a toaster or eggs. I don't have a poacher either. Selling crystal salt is just a way to earn blings. The same was with any business, but I've only ever had one reason to earn blings, and that was to save up and buy gifts for my friend. Why is the options remember or don't remember? Who are we talking about? Friend. Nikki, the last time we came to get crystal salt, she said she was looking for a friend, but who was it? Thanks to the both of you, everyone has begun to recall many things from the past. I finally remembered that my friend is from the abandoned district. That's wonderful. Now that Serenity Island has been reconnected with the outside world, you'll be able to see them again. True, but it's been so long since I was last there. My memory of the abandoned district is so blurry. All that's left is fragments from stories. I wonder if I can still find my way home. Hee hee, don't worry, standing right before you is a living map of the Stonewoods abandoned district. Nikki, the best guide in all the land. That's right, we can take you there. The bubble bloom really did wash away my worries. I brought you two here. However, as for your fee, since we're all friends, could you give me a discount? A discount? What are you talking about? Our friendship is priceless. Priceless? No. Priceless things are the most expensive. How about we talk about the final discounted price instead? The final discounted price is a good story. I'm very curious about the story between you and your friend. If this journey can complete that story and I get to witness your reunion, it would be the best reward. Haha, it's a deal. Hi, Mela. Yuku, use bomb. Boom. What? Huh? What? Hi, Mela. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What bomb are you talking about? Yuku, I can be your poucher. You'll raid random farmers' houses for eggs.
Aren't you? The one they're expecting in the Lambda complex? If you can figure a way past that gargantua on the landing field and through the bunker door out there,
shut up,
you'll find
scientist.
yourself at the Lambda Lab's doorstep.
Shut up. Anti-fish protester, ibuprofen. What is he talking about? I don't know. 5 booms on the boom scale. Boom. Ha! It's a deal if you ask me. My friend is the best storyteller in the entire abandoned district. No, in all of Mirrorland, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Let's be on our way then. Wait, I haven't settled up with Ari yet. Even the smallest thread counts. You guys go to the abandoned district entrance first and wait for me. Once I'm done with this, I'll head right over. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Going over here. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom! Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Phew. Is this the abandoned district? I'm really back. Woohoo! Looks just like how it's described in the stories. You should take a little break. That looks like a heavy box. What's inside it? So many bow knots. Are all these gifts for your friend? Yes. My friend's fabric is quite soft and prone to wear and tear. Back then, due to the natural disasters, just stepping outside would cause it to rip in different places. So I've always told myself that I need to earn a lot of blings and collect beautiful fabrics. That way I could make lots of bow knots and give them to my friend to patch up the tears on her body. I've already saved up so many. Hopefully they'll all be in the patterns she likes. Each bow knot is a different stitch, has a different stitch. You've been sewing them for a long time, haven't you? Well, I didn't have much to do while I was taking a break anyway. Alright, I've rested enough. Let's go. They've made so many changes to the abandoned district. It's completely different from what I remember. The rubble and ruins are gone, and so many flowers and plants have grown. All the pieces we saw along the way are so relaxed. No longer having to worry about which patch of land might crack or which stone tree might suddenly sink. Every road seems different from before. Was my home in this direction? It's been centuries, so the roads must have changed. Are there any landmarks you can follow? Shadow, do you remember anything distinctive near your home? Something distinctive. Haystacks! Lots of haystacks with flowers next to them. I used to curl up on the haystacks, counting my blings, while my friend sat next to me, telling me stories about Prosperville. The Golden Fields have plenty of haystacks. Maybe we'll find some clues over there. Let's meet up there. Isn't that like right in front of us? Like, literally right here? The big eggplant statue. Where? Where? Where's the eggplant? This wheat field is exactly the same as the one in the village from back then. I remember my home had tall haystacks with flowers blooming beside them. Maybe there are some nearby. Hey, isn't that Caleb? Nikki, let's go ask him for help. Hey, look, it's another Nikki. Just standing there. Heave ho, turning the soil with my garden hoe amidst the strong wind, refreshing rain and nourishing sun. Oh, it's Nikki and Momo, huh? I've never seen this PC before. This is Shadow from Serenity Island. Oh, you too. A lot of PCs have been returning lately. My great-great-great-great-grandma and Bootsy also came back from Serenity Island for a visit. Oh, who is your great-great-great-great-grandma? It's Granny Bubbles. I had no idea. I hadn't seen them in so long. I thought they had left to find refuge. I didn't know they got trapped on the island while trying to protect everyone. You never left the Golden Fields, so no one can blame you for not knowing what was happening on the outside. They told me everything after they had returned. Thanks to you, Nikki, they were able to come back home. After they returned, they walked around the Golden Fields a few times. Bootsy even said I really must be the great-great-great-great-grandchild of Granny Bubbles, taking care of the fields as well as she cares for her bubble blooms. I've always thought my great-great-great-grandmother was amazing. She could wield a garden hoe faster than I ever could. This entire wheat field is her achievement. She even came up with the name Golden Fields. Being able to do as good of a job as her makes me feel proud. Caleb, to us, you've always been a master at growing wheat. That's right. After everything the Order of Dawn did, it's nothing short of a miracle that this wheat field could thrive again. Your skills in growing wheat are truly remarkable. Hee, I remember how the wheat stalks were all burned black. I crawled along the ground, searching tirelessly, and after what felt like forever, I finally found a single wheat seed. I planted that seed right here, watering it day and sleeping beside it at night. In my dreams, I could hear the soil shifting, and when I woke up, a little sprout had emerged. It's hard to put into words, but it feels like every stalk of the wheat that grows is another piece of home taking root in this soil. Miss Shadow, where was your home exactly? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember either. There are haystacks here, but nothing else seems familiar. Maybe my home wasn't around here after all. Caleb, do you know of any place in the abandoned district that has both haystacks and flowers? Haystacks, let me think. The Market of Mirth. I delivered wheat there once and saw huge haystacks with flowers growing beside them. That name, I remember it. I set up a stall there before. Caleb, thank you so much for your help. Come on, let's go to the Market of Mirth. No need to thank me, Miss Shadow. If you happen to see my grandma and Bootsy, tell them to visit more often and check in on the wheat. Bootsy. Alright, to the Market of Mirth. Which is... We'll go here and jump down. Market of Mirth. Meow. This haystack feels familiar, but I don't recall things being this lively near my home. Wait, isn't that Granny Oversleeves? Do you know Granny Oversleeves? Let's go ask her. She might know where your friend is. So cute, thank you. Nikki, Momo, you're back. What have you two been up to lately? Are you tired? Granny Oversleeves, Momo and I traveled so many places and met so many new friends, but we're not tired at all. That's wonderful. Oh, and who's this? Granny Oversleeves. I can't remember names anymore, but I recall you were always with another little PC. Why aren't you with her today? Granny Oversleeves, do you know Shadow? This old rag may have trouble remembering names, but I never forget the little ones. Back then, life was so much harder than it is now. Everyone had so many tears in their clothes, and there was never enough threads to mend them. Everyone would toil in the fields, planting wheat by day and by night. They'd crouch by the edges, counting their threads, terrified that tying one more knot might run them short. Even so, there would always be a few little PCs sitting by the haystacks, eagerly listening to stories. Yep, that's your friend. Though her fabric was always full of tears, she sure had a talent for telling captivating tales. Do you eat live rats like a cat? No, I eat nuggies. Granny Oversleeves. She does look very sleepy. When she told stories, even the stingiest PC would willingly part with half a scrap of cloth for a seat. Wow, Shadow's friend must have told some amazing stories. Oh, absolutely. Stories like the one about the barren land transforming into a golden wheat field. Oh my, back then those little PCs were so captivated that they forgot to go home. But as soon as the sun set, she'd always keep an eye on the road. The moment she spotted you in the distance, she'd quickly pack up her things and follow you home. Speaking of which, it's been a long time since I've seen you come to pick her up. Little one, tell me, did you two have a fight? Granny, I went on a long trip and didn't get the chance to tell my friend before I left. I haven't been home in a long time. Do you think she's mad at me, or maybe she's completely forgotten about me? Threads can always be reconnected, and knots can always be untied. Go find her. As long as you still hold her in your heart, and keep that thread in your hand, no knot will be too hard to untangle. You're right. When you two have made up, remember to come visit me together. It's been so long since I've heard the little PC tell a story. Whenever she did, the haystack would be surrounded by listeners, all eager to hear. Haystack? Granny Oversleeves, do you remember where that haystack was? Oh dear, I'll need to think hard about that one. What cat eats live rats? Not me! You're a vor cat. Thank you, Granny Oversleeves. I'm finally able to go home now. Let's go to the place Granny Oversleeves mentioned. I'm worried. What if this person's not, like, alive anymore? What if Shadow's friend isn't around? Because the way they talk, it's been like hundreds of years. Okay, Granny Oversleeves has no sleeves, by the way. This game is on thin ice. She is made from sleeves. She was born from sleeves. This seems like the right place. Is right over there.
Baby Shino, the Kiwi manufacturer.
Oh, I want one of Baby Shino's kiwis. Okay, and that's why her name is Granny Oversleeves. Yes, this is the spot. This is where my friend used to sit on the haystack and tell stories. It feels like no one's lived here for a long time. She's not here. Maybe our friend hasn't returned home yet. How about we wait here for a little while? It's been so long. Do you think she will come back? Maybe she's already forgotten this place and about me. Shadow, don't lose hope. I believe your friend treasures you just as much as you cherish them. If you both used to live here, there may be some clues nearby as to where she went. Right, let's split up and search. She's over having sleeves. No more sleeves. Baby Shino sounds cute. Shino's very cute. Tattered bow knot. It's a bow knot, but it's all tattered and torn. I should take it back to Shadow. I wonder what Shadow's made from. I don't think it's told us yet. This is the bow knot I gave her. Does this mean during that disaster she... Or maybe it's just been so long and she couldn't wait for me to return. Let's keep looking. Maybe she just moved somewhere else and accidentally left this bow knot behind. No, she wouldn't leave this place. We promised each other this is home, Shadow. We crawled through rubble and made it past the flames. Even when our threads and buttons were barely holding together, we always found our way back here. I traveled everywhere trying to earn blings, patching up my friend with whatever fabric we had. No matter how badly she was hurt, she refused to rest. The moment she regained even a little strength, she would get up and tell stories. Right there on that haystack, she said, "Golden wheat will sprout from barren land, golden flowers will bloom among the rubble, and the warmth of our fabric will shine brighter than the sun." This, it would make sense if shadows like window curtains. Penis? Yeah, window curtains. But if her wounds couldn't be stitched back together and her home is no more, where will I go to hear the end of this story? Shadow? Isn't that Twinkle, the one who told stories about Serenity Island? Could she be? Shadow, it's been a long time. Twinkle, you're okay. I was so afraid. Why did you move away? I dreamed of you drifting away on a bubble, so I moved to the only place in the abandoned district where bubbles still float by. The Stellar Fishing Ground. Oh yeah, that's where we started this little adventure. Yuku, would I eat the ghost pepper for $10,000? Yes. I would do a lot of things for $10,000. What do you mean eat the ghost pepper? People do that for fun. That's not that bad, is it? I don't even do well with spicy things. That's right, but I never forgot this place. I come back every few days to check. Thankfully, the bubbles have brought you back to me. Shadow, do you still remember that story? Golden wheat will sprout from barren land. A long time ago, this place was ravaged by disaster. The land became so barren that no wheat could grow, and many PCs left. The PCs who stayed behind clutched the last grain of wheat in their hands. Resting on the edges of the field, in their dreams, the silver gale brought them a feather. When they awoke, the waves of wheat would rise once more, and the lost children would return home, riding on bubbles from afar. And sure enough, the wheat grew again, and the PCs who had left returned. You couldn't see me on 10K. What for, Kippy? Would I eat a ghost pepper if I fed it to you? I guess. Yuku is a cat on the bland diet. What does that mean? Ghost pepper chicken nuggets? Yeah, why not? That's when everyone realized that those who left had drawn the danger away, allowing the roots of the wheat to grow quietly grow deeper. Listen, Shadow. The stone trees are asking the wind to carry their thanks, and I want to say welcome home. Twinkle, before I left, I didn't even have the chance to leave you a message.
A bland diet is a dietary plan that focuses on easy-to-digest, soft, and low-fiber foods often used to
I figured that much. I was asking why you said it.
Specific medical conditions. It typically involves eliminating spicy, fried, or raw foods.
I'm literally saying I would eat spicy food.
The stomach.
I would eat spicy food, but I don't really like spicy normally. I know what you're trying to say. Okay, I get it. Okay. Alright, I get it. You left me with the possibility of a story, helping me realize that the barren land could still be filled with wheat, and that the tale wasn't over. From this moment on, we can continue writing the story together. This story is so moving. I love this story too. Every PC who holds onto a wheat seed will finally see the waves of wheat rise again. And then they will be reunited, finally able to see each other again. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Momo. Thank you for saving Serenity Island and helping me find my way home. You're welcome, but perhaps it's the bubbles you should really thank. In the beginning, it was the bubbles that set us on the journey to Serenity Island. If not for them, we wouldn't have known of your story. It was the bubbles, too, that brought my story to everyone, bringing new wheat seeds to this land. And mine, too. Then, wherever your travels may take you, don't forget to occasionally come back and check on the wheat seeds. Don't worry, we will. Nikki, Momo, I hope that wherever your journey takes you, you'll always be greeted by the sweet fragrance of wheat, and the land that you pass through will bloom with new stories. Aww. All these little side quests are so cute. They're all very well written, too. I would say that the side quests are more interesting than the main quest. But that's the last one, it seems. All done. Completed. Do they dunk the chicken in spices before lava cooking it? I think the lava is the spice. I think. Wait, we're missing a perfect score on this stylus challenge. You're in chat, a fan of Yuku. Any Yuku heads in the chat? Why am I still wearing this hat? We're gonna play Minecraft soon. Are we going up or down? We must be going this way. Because it makes you more sexy. Really? What if I do this? Do I look cool? Your melatonin is kicking in. Oh, is it time to say goodnight? Alright, I'll quickly do this. I think so. Good night, Lagerman. Thanks for hanging out with us, as always.
Got a hand head.
Hi, Blazy. I'm matching Momo. Momo's not here. But good night, Liger. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Yuku's a baby. I'm not a baby. But hi, Blazy. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, cool, sexy ballroom. I think I have to level some stuff. Cool, sexy ballroom. So, like, hold on. Ballroom. I'm pretty sure I have some ballroom stuff I could level up. Ballroom. Oh, and the paid outfit is we don't have enough. We don't have enough threads. What do I do? We'll do this later, maybe. This is already glued up. Yeah, we need more threads. Can't do it. Can't finish it. You could just became 30 years older for you. Huh? What? Huh? I think you accidentally got in for a slag. Maybe you refreshed to get present Yuku back. Hello, it's me, baby Yuku. Alright, so that's the end of Serenity Island, I think. That's just about all we can do here. Let's check the rewards for our whim bubbles and our... I don't remember the name of the other things. Hey, it's Murmur. Nikki, Momo, thank you both, and now everyone's memories are restored. We can visit the abandoned district whenever we like. I even made a trip back to Prosperville and had countless conversations with the Forgotten. Who is the Forgotten? Are the Forgotten of Prosperville connected to your past? Well, none of us Forgotten were originally from Prosperville. After the war against the dark, everything was thrown into chaos, and the abandoned district created by the wild growth of the stone trees ended up becoming a sanctuary. The rogues sought refuge there to escape the war, becoming neighbors with the PCs, but then, the Order of Dawn suddenly launched a massive invasion. Everything was destroyed in an instant. I survived mostly intact and was born early in the ruins. As for the remaining fabric of the rogues, some became the Forgotten, while others, like Captain Lumen, were lost forever in that devastating fire. Serenity Island and Prosperville are my most important homes. I want to protect them just like Marshall did in the past. Huh. The lore in this game is crazy. Lots of evil armies and wars and stuff. Alright, where is that person? I think they're here. Yeah, Pouchy. It fixed. Now Yuko is just now a babbling baby. We don't understand him anymore. Bring him back. Goo 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 goo. Goo 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 goo. Gimme. And the Serenity Dewdrops. 30. Alright, we're almost done. Let's give us some dyeing materials. Alright. Well, that's it for this story stuff. I have some exploring to do. But I'll do it off stream. I had fun. I think despite all this patch's shortcomings with the Sea of Stars stuff, the Bubble Island, or the Bubble, whatever, Serenity Island was cool. I think I liked it more, I think I liked it more than Firework Island. I'm not sure though, maybe. Maybe I just like the PCs a lot. Luke feels naked without his glasses. On that giant thumbs up hat on his head, not sure why. It's the thumbs up makes me look nude. I think you accidentally lagged into his de-aging stream from last year. Oh yeah, the Fountain of Youth. Yeah. The fanciness of the bow tie. Momo is very fancy. Our fancy little guy, look at him. Look at him. He's so fancy. I got buggy, but they're doing their best, I guess. Yeah, I just hope they go back on the intro retcon. And, another thing people were complaining about was, like... Oh, I have my free pack. Where is it? Free. Hold on. Another thing people were complaining about was this bundle. Look at it. It gives you this bubble bath thing, and you get hair and a pose. You get like bubbly hair, and you get a bathtub to place, and you get Momo's cloak. But what people don't like is that there's this weird like original price $50. Like, first of all, this is never $50. Second of all, this is not worth $50 at all. It's worth $10. It's like barely worth. It's not even worth the $10 that they're claiming is a huge discount. So, yeah, people didn't like that. It's a bit of a scummy tactic. I believe it's the same for like all of them. They like sell it for their first time. I did buy the wand. It was like 100 thingies. But yeah, it's weird. It's kind of scummy. Is Yuka worth $50? I'd hope so. Bathwater premium. If you pay $50, you should be able to get in the bath with Momo. True. It's worth $0. It's electrons true also. True. Another book. Huh. Anyway, we'll play some Minecraft. Let me spend my energy real quick. Just sell the game. Let me buy the game. No microtransactions, no gacha. Let me buy the game and have the game. Too hard. They need to guarantee income for generations for their stockholders. Actually, wait. We need some threads. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Alright, Minecraft time. Minecraft. Maybe instead of in-game swap, they can release IRL Momo plushies. They have been releasing a lot of merch, but I don't think there's a Momo plushie yet. Hyper Beam. Wah! Wah! Stockholders more like suckholders. Nice one. Nice one. Whoops, I didn't mean to go back to login. Whatever, I'll F4 out. We're playing Minecraft! Minecraft. Bum bum. Do, do, do. Minecraft! And the YouTube stream. Minecraft. Minecraft. Right there. YouTube title and category is updated. Twitch title and category is updated. Where's game? There's game. There's game. First we mine. Then we craft. Cuckolders. Yeah. Have the Minecraft update has been updated. We updated the server from 1.21.1 to 1.21.5. They added the warm pigs and cold chickens and warm chickens and warm cows and cold cows. They've added the pale garden biome, which is like white trees, spooky, and the creaking. The creaking update added new blocks, so there's like white wood planks and also resin, which can be made into bricks for building material as well. I think one of the patches added like bundles, like mini shulker boxes. Other than that, mostly minor. Oh yeah, no, important. What the heck? What the heck? Nikki's like hacking me. I literally just got jump scared by Nikki and it's like opening itself. Help me. The launcher just popped up and I like pressed space and I think it's trying to open the game. Bad Nikki. Why'd it do that? Okay. Wait, what is what I call Yuku's question mark, question mark, question mark? Never mind, don't read this. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But they added, like, I don't have any. I need to get some. But they added, like, little flowers, like tiny flowers for the ground and leaf litter. Hello, can you not be so distracting while I'm talking and doing stuff over here? Thank you. But yeah, that's important. I should actually get some of that. Maybe we can maybe we can find a place that's far away that'll have that kind of stuff. But yeah, they have added like not a whole lot in the updates, but it's stuff that I like. So I'm gonna take this hat off. This hat is sweaty. And I need to start the music for Minecraft. I should probably get up and like open my window too. My beer beam. I know, I haven't started the normal music. Ah, loud, sorry. Why is it so loud? That wasn't me, I'm sorry. Can we try the trade again? Alright. There, you can do your trade. You're trading with Aster. You're trading your points. Ow. The rich get richer. Okay, do it. I feel like it's already been messed up. Golden star. Do you actually want me to hold on. I can't see who. Oh, Kippy put 100K in. Why is my face naked? Hi, Leon. I don't know. Are we going through with this trade? Kippy put in. Aster put in 69 or 600 or 690, and then Kippy put in 139. It's gonna give him points because she lost like 1 billion. Oh, well, the other day it was Aster. Okay. Return points. Here. I don't. Hi, Hylian. Alright, do your thing. I'm watching. Okay, M's good. Star. Do your thing. Only 1,000?
Legalize anabolic steroids.
Only 1,000 star. Yours are cheap. I know you have like 100 million. Hi, Nibble. Welcome, Nibble. 3,000. Okay, fine. I'm ending. Okay, so it'll all go to Imp. You'll put in 1 point, but on Star's side, so it'll just go to Imp. There you go. 3K channel points awarded to 1 viewer. Anyway, hi Nibble. Hayuki, why are you my mom? I'm not your mom. Did I do any money off stream? No. I kind of wanted to, but I was busy. I basically went to bed as soon as I ended stream last night. Why are they doing government sanctioned insider trading? I don't know. Ask Star why they wanted to do it so bad. I was gonna do more, but you're scared someone's. Well, I was watching the submissions. I was watching them with my eyes. But yeah, I want to get up and stretchy my paws and stuff. This is what we did last time, by the way. We removed the giant mountain that was here. We got rid of the mountain. Star has a lot of points. Cinema. Nice grapes. Oh yeah, I was messing with my settings before. I removed the anti-aliasing because I thought it looked crispier and better, but I don't know now. And I wanted to increase my draw distance maybe a little bit, maybe not. It's probably fine as is. But I noticed kind of weirdly without anti-aliasing, it makes all the shadows fuzzy. Like they're like pixelated dithering. I kind of like it. Queen. Queen. Spit swap in chat, huh? You're given $5. When you say thank you, yeah. I would say thanks for the $5. Thanks. I'm procrastinating. I need to get up. Oh, I get up. I will be right back. Enjoy this. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Meow. Hi, hold on. That music has to be from a Squaresoft game. This is from Metopia. A lively inn from Metopia. And hello, Angelo on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Metopia. Also, rats. I did see you didn't even wait for me to get out of my chair before you started putting dirt penis in front of me. And don't do it again. Go build something, rats. That's what you're supposed to do. What took me so long? I splashed my face with water. I blew my nose. I opened the window. I pet Luna. I refilled my water. I got more ice. I like the reflective rainy services. It's so good looking. Meow. Meow. This is the playlist I'm playing if anyone is interested. I literally just grabbed it off my recommendations. So it's not really been vetted, but so far it's been good. It makes you by your pillow. Is that good? Is that good? I'm ready. I know you're just trying to have fun, rats. But this is my cozy building time. Alright. I wanna go get those new flower thingies that I almost completely forgot about. Toes curled, kicking feet and screaming in like a good way, right? In a good way. In a good way. Right? Yeah. Going in raw. Like, in a good way, right? Why are you broken? Why can't I make you invisible? It's not left click. Maybe it's because I'm holding something. There we go. Cook me. Don't eat raw, it's bad for you. What if it's like an apple? Is that mod gone? No. It was just because I was holding something. Alright, honestly, should we generate more chunks around or where we're at? It's a click-through mod. It messes up item frames. Oh, no, it was because I had torches in my offhand. It's all good. We're good now. I'll take a warp scroll with me. Kongs. What? Alright, let's go on a little adventure. Actually, yeah, let's go on a little adventure. I'll go this way. It shouldn't be too far before we see them. The new flower things and leaf litter. Because I don't think I've generated the chunks around here yet. You're a flower, thank you. I think I'm a flower. Am I a pretty flower? Another cute little village. We need to get to like a normal forest. Smelly flower. Is it a good smell? Chicken jockey. You know you love it. Pyong. Can we find a normal plains biome? You're blind. Chicken butt. You're a freak. If you're blind, you can still smell, can't you? Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Doesn't need. Oops. Ah. I don't know what to name this. There. Random village has been named. Wayward village. It's too late. We're busy. We have to find flowers. You're bleeding to death. Use your snaz. Snova! Flint XL and steel. What did Aster mean by this? Strange combination of words. Hey look, there's a cool tower. Here we go. Alright, if this hasn't been generated already, it should have maybe what we're looking for. I'm not sure though. Hi Angelo. Biggest savanna of all time. The large biomes are like pretty large. I don't think the wait, no. Never mind. Hi. Here's some. This is one of the new update things. Leaf litter. Is leaf you can put on the ground. We'll take some. It's pretty and it works the same way as the blossoms. So you can have multiple on the same block and make different shapes. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I'm having a very comfy day so far. Hope you are too. We finished up playing Infinity Nikki and now we're playing Minecraft for the night. Doggy. Is that cute doggy? They added new skins for the doggies. That was one of the new ones, right? Like brown fur. I already lost it. I wasn't thinking.
Yuku, can we have a roleplay caveman server with randomly generated huge world and we can only use stone tools and Yuga Buga and kill Ender Dragon? Yuka Plat.
I don't know. I have no. Can we? Probably not. I don't think we have enough people to do something like that. Something like a role-playing event thing like that. Did I play Yuminiki? Yeah. It's like one of the games I obsessed about when I was in school. I always wondered, when you read WTH, do you read what the heck or what the heck? Whenever I read it, I mean heck. But I have no idea how people read it. Similarly, when I write OML, I always intended it to be oh my life, not oh my lord. Is that what OML stands for? I thought it was like a person like bent over. Ever thought of doing Rust? I don't do well with PvP games generally, although I think Rust is cool. Good, cultured and cool. Yeah. Oh, here's the flowers. Here's the other part of the leaf litter. Get flowers. These are bone mealable, so I don't need to take too many. But yeah, that's new stuff. Not a PvP server. Do you think it'd be fun just doing the PvE side of Rust? I've not really looked into it. Oh my god. Enderman jump scare. Hi Lunos, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. Don't we get firefly bushes? Oh. I already forgot. Also, I think those are in swamps, which I didn't see. I forgot. Aster, can I have firefly bushes? You probably have some, right? I'm gonna play the odd rateable bases on some servers that generates. Oh, interesting. It's 5 here, night is over. Good morning! I hope you sleep nice and cozy, Lunas. Good morning. Good morning, Tempo. Good morning. Is it always the same direction? Oh, there we go. You woke up like always tired. You gotta wiggle and wake yourself up. Is it random? Or is it based on like where you're looking? Oh wait, no, it's based on which part of the block. So it's like always to the right of where you click? So if it's right there. This isn't what I wanted to do today. I want to do more castle stuff. Wait, we can place the leaves on the stone part. There. Like it's fallen off the tree, although the tree is not that close. What's my stance on sniffing paint? Paint. What do you mean my stance? I think it's a good pastime. I'm a social paint sniffer. I think if you sniff paint and you're not at a fancy party wearing like a tuxedo, you're a loser. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Look at Leon. Thank you for pets. I wish there was an easier way to like visualize where the leaf is gonna go. When you click. It's like bottom right of where you're clicking, but it's confusing for me. I guess it looks alright. It looks okay. She knows sniff glue before. That explains so much. Poor Shino. Oh, hi Shino. You permanently damaged your nose. Did you like glue your nose shut? That's crazy. I'm gonna remember that forever. Hi Shino. When the class war happens, I have to kill your math teacher because you chose science. I don't know what class war is. What? Shino, you missed it. I was barking on stream for like an hour. One of the quests in Infinity Nikki was talking to a bunch of dogs, and all they said was woof. So I was reading the dialogue like woof, 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 woof. Alright, that's enough. That's enough planting stuff around for now. I did. Star noodles. Say hold on. Maybe like 256. A little bit more. Let's go. You're full of sin, you're full of food, only one can exist. True. I want firefly bushes, but I have no idea. Because voice is too soft for barks. Woof. Woof. I can bark. Alright. We're doing this. I'm gonna fill in the floor. I was originally gonna dig out like all the areas that I hadn't covered with the castle yet, but I think instead I'm just gonna make a big flat surface and we'll continue carving out the castle features one by one. We have a few clips of the webs. No! A save for Star, but you'll edit them down later. A Star is so spoiled. It's literally, they asked for it last stream when I was in Minecraft, like, a Star was like, bark for mommy. And I said no. And then Star literally developed Infinity Nikki and became a writer on the Infinity Nikki team. You did not say it like that. You literally did. What do you mean you didn't say it like that? Don't pervious. It was you. Aster loves the Jigglypuff gif. Or gif? Not gif. Emote. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we fill in.
Puss so good Tamami.
Huh? Puss. He's barking like he's desperate. Oh my god, somebody nurse that by me. What do you mean? Here's when I had done it. I'm scared. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. It's all the Guardian's doggies. It's a normal woof. I don't know what you're talking about. It's normal. Those are just how they woofed. Do you think Sheena gets pussy so good that it sends them to heaven? Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the name of that emote, but I'm not 100% sure. Hi Nyako, hi Horatio. Welcome, welcome both of you. I hope you're all having a wonderful cozy night. No cozy, you're here and you're mean. Why? Don't be mean. Steal your cozy. No. I don't know what you stole, but I still have it. Bum bum bum. When am I building a castle garden? Well, the front of my castle is kind of a garden, but like a proper garden will also be pretty neat. Honestly, maybe like up here. This would be a good place for it. Like a big courtyard on top of the castle area. I agree though. Every castle needs a garden. No! Prince, will you ever be okay with being the devil? I'm a good boy. I just like my eggs like that. My eggs are the devil. And by my eggs, I mean, you know. You know. I might. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. If you stomp really hard, do your thighs carry the aftershock? Just curious. Yeah. If I stomp really hard, I might fall over from like the shockwave. So I gotta use my stompies for good, not evil. I'm building a report. Don't report me. Don't. My glutes still hurt from yesterday's walk. Did you do a long walk? yeah, streamer, be nice. You could break the ground if he ever storms full power. Yeah, you better watch out. I don't know what I'm doing with this side. I don't want to carve into this entire... We'll see. We'll see. I'll cover this for sure though. Cover this big hole that I made. Alternate universe, start reporting a building as a building inspector. Those TikToking building inspectors make me so scared of ever owning a home, although I don't think I ever would. The ones that like, they're like, I can't say who it is, but this big construction company, and then he like walks by a giant sign saying the construction company. And he was like, this is a $500,000 home, and he like goes up in the attic and like the air conditioner vent isn't even connected to anything. And like the beam holding up the house isn't even nailed down and stuff like that. You know those TikToks. You hired an Enderman. Yeah. Their name is Star. Will I ever play Repo? Probably not. Probably not. It's not really my kind of game. Although I like watching it myself. Mr. Beast home. Nah, it's like a normal homes. Like it's like a TikTok channel run by a housing inspector. And he like points out all the song's distracting me. It's like a housing inspector for like normal houses, and like there's like multiple people that do this kind of TikTok. And they just kind of go around fancy houses. And I don't know if they're like hired. I don't think they are. I think they're kind of just going in there. I don't even remember why I started talking about this. Playing with others is so fun. Yeah, I just don't play games with others that much. I don't want to answer that question, Star. I don't know what you're trying to bait me into saying. I agree. Housing should have regulations. Actually, we might as well just fill up our whole inventory. Well, take like 3 off. The British Broadcasting Corporation. Yeah, Star, go on. More importantly, corporations should be punished for violating those regulations. Kill them with lightning. True. I think it all comes down to, not to get political, but I think it's stupid that building houses is more like an investment thing for these corporations. It's like, they're just like playing little stockbrokers with their houses instead of like, you know, providing shelter for people who need houses. They don't see it as that. They just see it as like, they're investing. They're making their assets, their numbers bigger. None of those big companies making houses are like, oh, I'm so happy to provide houses for people to live in. Bum bum bum. Nozachi. Assets. Investment stuff. People shouldn't be able to rent a building they don't even live in. True. Dun, dun, dun. And like some housing development people own like millions of homes. It's pretty crazy. BBW. What? What's BBW? It's so costly. House prices are crazy. The shadow of the mountain kind of scared me. Look at how it's moving. It's attacking me. And that's what capitalism is all about. Hey, I want to get radical. The Industrial Revolution send its consequences. Huh? What? Who? Never own a house. Never own an apartment. You gotta believe in yourself. Owning multiple houses that you only own as a vehicle for income should be looked at the same way as scalpers are. Yeah. It's like the complete opposite though. They're considered like smart investors. They're building their retirement. They're da-da-da-da-da. I want to live in one of those like 100-floor penthouses in New York City. I'd probably like hate New York City, but I want to live in a tall building. I love watching YouTube videos of apartment tours, the really expensive ones. Skyscrapers are so cool. If you had multiple houses rent out, you just wouldn't demand like 1 million for a tiny apartment. I don't think I could be a landlord. Imagine being the person that someone has to call, like, talking like small-time landlord, but like, imagine being like the person that your tenant calls at like 3 AM because they broke a sink pipe or something and it's like flooding the house and you have to like quickly get over there and call plumber and all this stuff. Sounds stressful. If you had multiple homes, you'd sell ones. Yeah, that would be the ideal way. You want to have your own house with a yard and be as loud as you want. Oh yeah, if you're in a house with like a surrounding yard, nice and quiet. Or loud. Plumbers I respect. I've been to New York once. They had sushi. I think they may have invented it or something since you've never had it anywhere else. I think you're onto something. Good point. You want a room dedicated to VR? That'd be nice. Too much work for not enough reward. Yeah. Having to maintain everything would be a big job. Alright, how far am I building this out? I don't know. Let's make it even on both sides, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1. Hope Sheena ate lots of American food while they were in the US, like sushi, pasta, and pizza. I hope Sheena had a giant burger the size of their head. Hi, North Princess. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Sushi is good, and you should go to New York again to get more. That's clearly the most sensible way to acquire more. Agreed. If Hugo wasn't a streamer, I think his best option would be a used car salesman. If you could dress in a suit with silky smooth voice, came up to me and you'd buy all his old trash cars up. What?
Tonight, the WoW Dads and I were able to accidentally clear the last boss on Heroic with a 97% parse for some reason.
Oh, good job.
Experts suggest everyone else has given up on Heroic at this point. This concludes your WoW news for the week.
I'm glad you're having fun, Funkamus. Sushi expensive. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, wait, it was 27, right? I think it was 27. I got distracted by chat, and I'm pretty sure it's 27. I'm gonna count to go again. Imp says 27. To make it even. But now I'm not sure. I'll just count it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. Imp is very smart. Why do you fear? Why are you afraid? Should I be afraid? If you didn't stream Miku, what would you be doing? I don't know. It's hard to say. But I guess there was a time in high school where I really wanted to make websites and like be like a website developer. Or something like that, I don't know. I feel like I would hate that though. Now that I know more about like the industry. Cause I wouldn't want people like looking over me. Shunts. Because one day she'll outwit me. That would be the last time you witted. What? Why? You should never stop being not afraid because he is super safe and not any danger like at all ever. I know! That's what I've been saying for years. Yeah, like a web developer. I don't know. Like when I was in high school, I was like, I'm gonna make the next Twitter.
Bugcat polite not.
Or whatever. I'd be crying. Yeah. Yeah. Like his biggest danger to himself is his buttery fingers. I do not have buttery fingers. Buttery how? You could secretly make a blue sky. I've had a blue sky. Oh, never mind. No. I misread your question. I'm buttery because I keep dropping things. I haven't dropped anything though. I haven't dropped anything, you're wrong. You're a monster. I didn't drop it. He was a baby. Shh. We don't talk about that. I'd like to imagine a future where you could invent the next Twitter. And he is dressed up like Steve Jobs. No! No. I'm talking a little quirky, like, because he lost his soul to the industry. I feel like the worst part about, like, being a web developer or whatever, like, programmer or whatever, is, like, you have to do all these, like, horrible things to, like, make your business profitable. Like, your entire, like, the first part of your job is, like, okay, you make a good website that does something that people like. And then the second part is, okay, now make it profitable. And pretty much every website app, everything ever does this in the most horrible way possible. Like Discord. Or how Twitter shoves the Twitter premium thing in your face constantly. Like, it doesn't matter if you make the most useful thing ever, you have to make it profitable as well.
Just hire Mr. Beast to advertise your web app.
True. Mr. Beast. Does Mr. Beast still make videos? This is very big and flat, but we will make it into shapes eventually. If you make a garden, you should put the new pale garden plants in it. Oh, I definitely will. Wait. Aren't they like glowing eyes? I'm gonna shove something on your face constantly. Your love and appreciation. Thank you. Didn't he survive underwater? Huh?
I thought Mr. Beast was cancelled. You can look a creature.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, why is it so quiet? Is that too loud? Buttons. Can you invent Tumblr to Tubal but like enable stocks or whatever? How do you make money? Well, you make it a donation site like Newgrounds or Wiki where you spend a lot of your profits from whatever ads you may have on advertising and ask users to sign up for a monthly plan to keep the site afloat. Or do you pay for Tubal Premium? What if you had to pay for sex? Sometimes you watch Mr. Beast to feel the empty soul of Slob at its peak. I believe that. It's so smart. You would pay for Tubal sex. There's a giant spooky hole directly under my castle. That's fine. What is this like old-timey like Western music? This playlist has really hit and miss songs. Your dad made that song. Is your dad like an old-timey Western saloon owner? Is he serving up fresh sour spirilla in a glass? I don't even know what accent that was.
10-hour loop of the penis 8.
That's a good idea of how to... Wait, no! Oh. Dude, new voice. No. Can I play some classic Minecraft songs like Fallen Kingdom? No. Give me a drink, bartender. Animatic on YouTube. Let's keep going. I don't know what I said. I forgot. Can I get the accent, please? I didn't do anything on purpose. Why don't you get your dad to make the accent? Star. I don't know how to do this in a fast way. Your dad is too busy playing Minecraft. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yes. Don't swear. Hi, crazy. Hello. Sorry, I'll never forgive you. How do I cover this hole? Sorry, no. 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 I just have to time it. I don't hold down the button, I just time it. Relax, Snowflake's called Dark Humor. You've already used that one. I'm already as relaxed as can be. Undilated, no. Did you hear that cat? Oh, that was so cool. You can hear the cat meowing. This is a clip you want to put on a sepia filter over it and put a twirly mustache and cowboy hat over my model. I'll never be a cowboy. I don't have the cow genes. I hear fire. We're almost done. It's beautiful. Horns and nose ring. I could pull off a nose ring, probably. Whatever, nay, like a horse off stream. Yeah, I always do that. I work on my horse impressions when no one's looking. 'Cause I'm gonna become a horse VTuber. Chat, would you feed me a carrot? The accent I get. I don't even know what accent I did. I just said words and it's embarrassing. Sarspirilla. I was amazed by cats in Minecraft when they've been in the game since 2012. He really is a fanboy. You would be amazed too if you had a childlike sense of wonder. No. The accent made you shiver. Why? Why? What's wrong with you? Masume. Alright. Only feel your childlike sense come back when you do the accent. You're welcome. The accent will come back someday when you least expect it. You least expect it 5 seconds or not? I can't count that fast. I mean,
hey,
long.
bartender, give me a drink.
That's exactly the vibes I was thinking of with that song.
Lovely piss, thank you, bartender.
Classic Shino. Shino. Zanny was asking earlier where the PP's meme came from, and I said you just really liked it. And that's pretty much how it came to be, right? It's always you and P. I remember...
Peepees!
No babies.
Hey bartender, I need to go out for a while. Please look after my bar. It needs to be in bed by 11 at the latest. Thanks.
No, you want a bar sitter. I remember when cats were added to the Xbox version and you were so excited you spawned a bunch of ocelots in with creative mode, but then your dad yelled at you from the other room to stop meowing. was in the middle of explaining that it was the game and you didn't control it. But one of the cats meowed again, so he told me to turn the game off for not listening. Is this a true story, Star? Or did you just make it up? I wanna switch to a different playlist. I'll do Animal Crossing. Oh, this has built-in rain sounds. I'll go with this. This is a choose where you're really sad. Oh, your dad sucks, no offense. If I was your dad, I would be like, heck yeah, keep meowing. So many Minecraft oscillates, true. Cats. Oh, the cats. I think the reason you're a fan of Yuku now is because you're trying to recapture the magic of meowing excitedly with cats once more. Yuku is a vessel for these old desires. Meow. 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 We're out of blocks.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Looked it up in a 1.17 snapshot. Gave 3 legs to ocelots instead of 4. With a 3-legged ocelot. Rare. Would someone have to redeem that game for me to play it? This stupid Western game? Probably. If Yuko was your dad, he'd say, keep on rocking in the free world and give you a light beer. I would not give... What is... Huh? I don't like alcohol. I would not give my child alcohol. I'm good as a vessel for your finger. 1, 2, and 3. Huh? Star? What do you mean by that? What do you mean your finger? Your finger? What if they had a toothache and you wouldn't you give them a sip of whiskey? No. Is that a thing? Here, child. Take this hard liquor. It will ease your worries. No. It's like the family finger nursery. Oh. Give your kid alcohol if they wanted it bad enough. For context is a joke. Okay, so your like 1-year-old baby is like, goo goo gaga, give me alcohol. You literally listen to them. Like, first of all, they're a baby, so they have like no decision making ability. 2, second, the whatever. Alcoholic baby. My cat jumped up on the windowsill and scared me. Alright. If your baby's first word would give me alcohol, you do it. Wow, so many of you are so easily influenced by babies. Really makes you think. They earned it. 4 if their teacher approves. If your baby was that smart, you'd be impressed. Your baby is an alcoholic. You need to give them a bottle of milk or whatever. They need the calcium. Alright. Five if they beat you in a fight. Just easy cutting you a drink. Baby. What else do we want to you could? I'm not a baby. I'm a cool prince. 6 and onward, they can buy themselves. Yeah. 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 Kids that grow up with an awareness and respect for alcohol don't end up getting blackout drunk in college and don't think the forbidden fruit is cool or whatever. I don't know. I didn't grow up around alcohol and I don't like it. You would feed your baby a steak if they ask. I don't know what the law is around that though. Baby steak. Steak. I don't know. Monsterholic, no. You're a monsterholic. I am a cat. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat. Meow. 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 Thank you. Recipe and stretch. He drinks Monster. Oh, this whole time I thought he drank Monster Sweat. Huh? What? Kids don't cognitively know how to make choices until they're 7 years old. Okay, I will remember that. Drink Monster Sweat, you lap it up with your tongue directly from the source. Monster has a special brew made from brew fluid a monster produces. How many fluids are there? You're just a monster. Good luck. Wait, it doesn't, it's too, no. No. There's a hole. can like extend to here. No, we go over one. Then it's perfect. Monster juicer. What does that mean? Monster juicer. Oh. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, pork chop, juicer, hardly know it. It is pretty. What? Like this. Yeah, no. Answer me, what? Is your credit card not freaking with you anymore? What did you do? I don't know. I'm literally not your credit card. I don't know why you would ask me. I know them. They're literally in chat. Ask them yourself. You're being mean. Why would you say that? Don't crash out on the bot. The bot's shy.
Bug emoji.
Bug. You could order if you're able to meow like a career prince. What's a career? What's that? Ooh. Bug emoji. What's a typo? I'm lost. I am the prince. I'm already the prince. I think. last time I checked. I know sometimes you do, but when you ask me to do something you're clearly capable of. No. I do not know that bit. Do I know Russian? Yeah. But this stream is English only. Are we keeping the stairs? No. I'm putting the stairs away. Granite. Boom. Where's our dirt go? Oh yeah. I'm kinda done with dirt, aren't we? I guess 2 loud. Okay, I'm not mad. More so just confused. Can you just tell me if you're upset with me? Start. I don't know what to say. Don't crash out. Bum, bum. Alright, there. Mini dirts. I don't think we need this much dirt, but I'm gonna swap some dirt for oak. Take a donation of oak leaves to the village. Your best friend hates you and me to tell you why. What do you mean? They're not your friend. Colorful. Boom. Gory castle. Hi King of Sunny D, I'm streaming. It's my... Alright. Do we have lamps? 61 lamps. We need more lamps. We need like iron chunk. Right, that's the lantern. Lantern. Yeah. There we go. Good, meowing with the cat, so cute, so nostalgic. At least there's that. Yeah, well, yeah. If nobody got you, at least you can still stick your BB in the apple. I never knew that. Drink the blue liquid. If you drink the 8-ball fluid, you will see into the future. Hi, down the toilet. Good morning. Nice peanut butter pies. Will I ever stream myself playing video games? Yeah. Next stream. Wait, no, I want it on this. I want it in the corner. No! Did I mess up somewhere? I guess I didn't. To remake everything, that's fine. I'll just have like some 3-block wide path. Or something. Cheating. It's that way on the other side, like there's towers in the way. So it's even on the other side. Why did I take bricks out? I don't need bricks. I need a fence. No, my castle is perfectly asymmetrical and stuff. It's great. Hi, Crazy. Welcome home.
The military cleanup is just a paranoid rumor, isn't it?
This place sucks. I'm gonna redo it. Hold on. How's my doing?
Military
Pretty
cleanup
good.
is just paranoid rumor, isn't it?
Maybe. But yeah, my day is going pretty good. The Nikki side quests that we did to wrap up the 1.5 update were really cute. I liked them a lot. Now we're doing castle stuff. It's perfect because I'm gonna make it imperfect. You'll see. I'll show all of you the true power of my castle. Alright. Why are you talking to the bot with the 8-ball? Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. We're good friends again. Aww. And the 8-ball is white ball. 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 Should I leave this terrain here in front of the wall or should I cut it down? What am I doing with this terrain? You're imagining it was Crier holding the ball just saying the response to you. You could trolley, pull to go left or right. Left leads to the North Pole, right leads to the South Pole, and wherever you can Wherever you can, there will be hundreds of lions waiting for you. Which way do you go? North Pole. Has Imp seen the Yukari Crier art? Here, let me dig up the Yukari Crier art so we're all on the same page here. Hi Cthulhu, welcome. Nice of you to check in, it's nice to see you. I hope you had a good worky day. I hope you sleep well and comfy and have very sweet dreams. Where is... I think this is the most up-to-date version. This is the Yukari Crier art official. Not going to bed now. Oh, I misread what you said. You said you work nights now. I read like I go nights now or something. Sorry about that. Hi Cthulhu. So, how's working night? It's the blocks, Cthulhu. I can't. They get in my brain. They're so perfectly cube. You like it? Yeah, I think I would like night working too, like quieter. Hi Nazareth on YouTube. Welcome. You're forgiven. Thank you. Cute crier, relatable. Yay! Hello, Nazareth. On YouTube. YouTube Live has like a new feature where you can like press a button and it just puts in the chat that the person says hi, and the overlay doesn't have it. So I keep saying hi to people that use that. You're 10 years old. Okay, well then you're banned. I'm sorry. Come back in 8 years. You're not 10, you're lying, but I'm banning you anyway. We're gonna make it a nice straight wall. You're cute and cry too. It's okay to cry. Esther asked that they be more robotic, so you're thinking of maybe giving them square eyes, like a power plug face. Can I suggest? Well, I don't know. I don't know if electricity's a thing in the Yukari Kingdom yet. I don't know about that. I'm kind of against it. There's lots of dolls and marionettes though. It's like something that looks robotic isn't out of the question, but I don't know about like actual electricity. Yuku video, the epic Yuku video of what? It's literally my character, kind of. I made the account. Oh, and hi King of Sunny D, welcome. Meow. She knows 30. Murder Crate. It's title in the statement. No more video games. I'm lost. You give them the name. You give them curry. Hootie. I literally don't whatever. That's fine. And give her pets. Or the bug decks, which is where a lot of the personalities is fine. I'm not giving up Curry. You can't have them. What about a night hello with black void inside? Like black mage style, but it can make okay, but it can make cute cat faces with the glowing shapes. I like that. My throat, I know. Blippin'. Blip. Big naturals. Big cozy playing blueprints. Oh. Blueprints. Or to hire someone in the Yakuri Kingdom to be the milkman. Maybe. Hi Sixes. Welcome. Hope you're having a cozy, comfy day. Shino big naturals. Shino 100% organic. We'll fix that later. Massive mommy milkers. Bum bum. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing with this? I think I want to leave some of the dirt here and not have it be perfectly straight, maybe. I'll just sigs. I'm gonna go tap into our dirt supply. Okay then, truly, the bot is so mysterious. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Definitely. Can I bunk? Do I ponder the 8 ball like a wizard? To predict which horse is better? No. I decide based on the horse's personality. shabby. I'm certain. Alright, I think I want to do... We did a big area. Big. We could do another tower. Should I mirror the other side's tower, or should I do something different? Maybe I don't want to do another tower. I was doing curry with a giant 8-ball. Honestly, I'm like their wizard pondering an orb. The glowing 8-ball. Magic 8-ball. Why is the 8-ball the magic one, not like the like yellow one or something? Yellow is too mellow. That makes sense. It was the black one, which is more mysterious and hidden information, aesthetic, secrets. Black is a cool color also. I agree. I don't know what to do. I think I want to make like a pretty gentle slope. I don't think I wanted to touch the wall, but I want it to be like... Maybe I should have it just touch the wall. I'm believing that capable costume leader. What do you mean? Why? As the 8-ball is like the most important ball out of all of the billiard balls. The other option is the cue ball, and would you really want to read your future from such an auraless sphere? I don't know. I don't like knowing my future usually. Stuck. Just touch the wall. What? Let me out of here. Sorry. In Homestuck, the cue ball has detailed, accurate answers in it, but they aren't visible because it doesn't have a window. That's cute. Like, your eyes are totally green too, but I'm not sure. 100% enjoying the stream. Thank you. Queen. 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 See ya, Curry gotta back to work and stuff. Be safe and take care while I'm awake. Can I predict now? Leave Curry alone! Leave them alone. Yeah, get back soon. Star. Curry will be waiting for you. Good luck on your work. I'm gonna dig this part out. I think Curry will be winning. I want Curry. Do you treat Star like this because you like them and they make you flustered and weak in your cold mechanical heart? Why mechanical? I'm gonna like argue about my OCs at you if you're not careful. Why is my throat getting all scratchy? Curry is a bot. No. 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 Hi, crazy. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I've always thought of like the Curry stuff to not be sci-fi. So clear my throat. Well, if I don't clear my throat, I'll start like having a scratchy voice. And then what? And then what? Stop having a scratchy voice. Are you smoking? Smoke. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They cannot be biological and not be a robot either. The Flash Olympics. The Flash Olympics. I mean, there's like a 2-minute cooldown on 8-ball, I don't remember. The bot's doing its best. I tell you, go up to bed now. Heckin' tired and sore. Oh, it was close! I knew you'd be going to bed soon. But you did well today, I'm sure, Cthulhu. Have a nice sleepy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't like fleshed it out, but I don't like sci-fi stuff that much. For the Yukari Kingdom, the Yukaris are dolls. They're magic. They're not little robots or anything. So I feel like Kuri would be like some kind of doll shepherd. Playing with my dolls. They're hard worker. True. How do you feel having Yukari car stealing the limelight? It's fine. I put all the fun bot stuff in there for people to enjoy. And I understand Minecraft is not the most engaging game out there, so I want chat to have fun while I'm digging my blocks. My blocks. My blocks. How do I feel having it? Oh wait, I read the first half of your message. I didn't read the second half. I'm sorry. But you feel proud of your magical night child? Yeah, I do. Very hardworking bot that isn't a robot. I'm like lagging, I think, because of all the entities from the stuff on the ground. I think we must take down our view distance slightly. See if that helps. Actually, that doesn't. Yeah, it's better. I think. Where's my loading new chunks? In chunks, no worries. Server can handle it. Your head cannons in flames. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? I should be putting my sword away. I don't need. All I need is my shovel, my pickaxe, and my pork chops. I think that would make the best fake scenarios like Darman, except he is the only actor doing regular human living tasks like brushing his teeth or cooking food or hunting really fun. I'm not familiar with Darman. Yeah. Hi, Crazy. How's it going, Crazy? Sci-fi fantasy can be cool. Medieval fantasy aesthetic with modern tech. I know. I just have always thought of Yukari Kingdom as like classical fantasy. I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just that's how I've always seen it. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules, they're just always there. Actually, for now I can do stone. Oh, good, good. Meow. Imagine you could just silently being recorded cutting vegetables for 40 minutes and I'm talking only Yuku. What vegetable takes so long to cut? Am I like preparing to open a restaurant? I've become really lazy when it comes to cutting vegetables recently. Like, leave the whole skin on the onion and just like take a slice off and then put it back in the fridge for my sandwich. I used to cut it up all at once and put it in a little baggie. Not anymore though. How, if I'm gonna like, if I'm gonna like cut out this entire like square, how much would that be? This is Realm Overworld Spirit Tracks. You're exactly right. I'm gonna like slice through this way. There's so much. What's the max render distance? I believe the server's like 16 blocks. There. She's spirit on my tracks till you overwhelm. I heard that's bad for you. Yuku not cutting vegetables, being lazy, slicing not an ideal world to know Yuku, but it's fine, Yuku still eats it all. You cutting vegetables next time like you used to would be awesome. Is this like a stream idea? Dirt. Dirt. So much dirt. The crunch. Cooking stream. Maybe someday that'd be fun. I don't know about just cutting vegetables for a stream though. I know how to use Axiom to put in your builds like JJJ does. Oh cool. How's it going with that? Good doing. Shrinking. Cool. Do you have plans for a new build? Alright, so the goal is to like curve this like natural terrain over here, and then have like another front entrance to the castle right here, kind of. Does that make sense? Having a blast watching you break stone and dirt in Minecraft, cutting veggies for 6 hours. Okay, well if you compare them side by side, I can kind of see what you're going at. What things are we comparing side by side? Chopping vegetables in real life and doing this in Minecraft. What did you think we were comparing? Crazy! Ah. Peanuts. You already know I mog everyone. Why am I saying that starts word? Oh, good morning.
I am back from a payland. Everyone there knew you and can't wait till you get back to cozy, comfy dreams. Yarr.
Yarr. That's cute. That's very cute to say. Hi, Eli. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're feeling super well rested and cozy, comfy. You don't have to chop it in IRL. You can cook digitally or not cook at all. Anything is fine. There's always cooking sim. Yogurt. Yeah. Yeah. Where's yogurt? You mean Gogurt? They're down in the basement. Gogurt's still down there in the basement. Give me these. Chad hasn't seen them in so long. I showed them off like yesterday. I think you weren't here. We can check in on them next time I go back to the storeroom. So long. No, you're right. You're right. Hi, GC. Welcome. Hi, Farky. Welcome to you too. Hope everyone's having a very cozy night tonight. Tiny bug, helpful bug. Meowdy. Here, lookies. The moon. Dirt. Oh, whoops, I'm too far down. Whoopsie. Oops. Ape Escape is your favorite thing. I really enjoyed the first game. I should definitely play the second and third game someday. You can stim in the chat, it's perfectly acceptable. Ape. Acceptable. Yeah. Games are also fun. Do you have a favorite out of the three? Imp? Oh, and Eli too? I've heard the newer ones are better. Like 3 is the best one or something. Didn't Monkey Ball you recently do Ape Escape something? They have that new Monkey Ball game that's been doing a bunch of collabs. They did a Miku collab, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did an Ape Escape collab. There are more than 3. I thought there were only 3 games. Are there more? A million monkeys. I'm only aware of the 3. Like the one with the monkey, Monkey Girl is your favorite yandere before you know what that is. Which one is that? There's a cute girl in it. Yeah. First is your sentimental favorite, Yuku Imp. Yeah. Spoiler, she only pretends to care, the monkey girl. Oh no. Do you ever jump in joy and start dancing whenever you remember your Fortnite rank? I have never played Fortnite ranked. That sounds like a very unpleasurable experience. There were some PSP Ape Escapes. Oh, like, okay. So like when we're talking, if we're talking mainline games, is it just 1? I mean 3. Hi Vizzy Vizzy. Oh, nice cat. There's an Ape Escape 2 that was only released in Japan before the more standard Ape Escape 2. There's Ape Escape Pumped and Primed. There's the PSP games that went on Rail Shooter. Interesting. Pumped and Primed sounds fun. We love to pump. Dirt. Crazy. Yeah. Thank you for Sippy. I'm gonna put extra dirt in here too. Why not? Stone. Take all this. Do this inside. It's shaky. It's all melty. Oh, melty. You're welcome. I guess while we're here, we should probably like go repair our tools. But let's go say hi to Gogurt for Eli. You really deserve more fan art. You're so fun and charismatic. I don't understand why you don't have more fans. Aw, thank you for saying that. That's very sweet of you, but it's hard to grow on Twitch. Someday I'll be a cool big VTuber. Maybe. Where's Gogurt? They're there. There's an Ape Escape manga. You tried to bring a snow fox into here. Oh, all the bears mauled it to death. It's not a safe place for any animal, to be honest. There's Gogurt. Oh, there's the bat too. And that's a Zine. Gogurt was a sniffer. It really has been a long time. Nah, Gogurt's a frog we found around here when we started. Hi, Patcha. You don't have enough points. Well, you can save up. It won't take long. I believe it's about a month to save up 25k if you're unsubbed. Can we see all the names of the animals again? No, half of them are gross. There's a TV show too. Ape Escape? Was it like an anime? But you want to see back shots and cum shot and whatever else their names are. That's all I want, I'm sorry. Hello. CG anime, interesting. Can I go ape mode? Book. Got a commission of Kakeru and Hiroki from it before. Cute. Are those monkeys or humans? King Zinity. Yowdy. This is interesting. Monkey. Well, I use the original names because they got localized differently in different countries, even in the same language. You know that was a mistake. Doesn't ring a bell to me, I'm sorry. I don't remember the names of the characters from the first game. It's been a while. She was low-key a hypno monkey. I can see that. I can see that. The main red-haired and blue-haired guy. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I remember. So the blue-haired one was the one that was like hypnotized or like monkey something. And you rescue him from like the amusement park stage.
Go ahead. Let him in now.
Or something like that. It's been a while. Yeah. I remember stuff sometimes. Names are hard though. Yeah, welcome home from work. Okay, this song maybe goes on too long. Spectre spicy art. Where? Good question. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Come here. You're not allowed here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing the alpaca or whatever. Oh my god. I do not want them near me. You can't link yet. No linking. Not safe for work content in the chat. It's not allowed on Twitch. Yeah. I pick Yuki-sling. What's your favorite invention made by Chobe, an assistant of the great Dr. Kamiko from Pokemon Guild of Darkness? Didn't he make a bunch of fursuits? Aren't using TNT? I don't know, I've never used TNT to mine before in Minecraft. This is working fine for me though. I would be kind of afraid of the TNT going out of control and breaking stuff. We got a beacon and stuff though, so it's not too bad. Realistically, I've probably seen the Spicy Spectre already. I believe you. The Spectre is a pretty cool monkey. Fursuits, well, like the robot fursuits. That wasn't made by the assistant. I don't know what the assistant did. I don't remember. TNT is pretty predictable. I've just never used it before. Oh, TNT is awesome. It sounds scary. Alright, how are we looking if I want to round out this natural mountain? I feel like we should probably go in more on this side. Max remained by Dr. Kimiko. So what did the assistant make? Wait, the assistant made like a... No, I remember. It was like a gag where like the assistant was like going through like a list of like silly stuff. Like oh god, I don't remember. It was like a one-time joke thing where like it was a bunch of useless inventions. Yeah, light bomb that looks normal but drains 10 times the energy. I would have to see a list of all of them in order to determine my favorite. Do you shoot your arrows in the air sometimes? Maybe. What if I did? There's an artist who did really hot balloons, or who are you following? Use Twitter. They make monkeys. Monkeys, pretty nice. One Twitter user to be free. Bum bum. I'm out of range of the beacon. The beacon range. It'd be pretty cool if sites like Blue Sky had the reach of Twitter. Pork chop. That's my opinion on the JFK assassination. It was bad. Murder is bad generally. X is not Twitter. I still call it Twitter. Dead zombie corpse. That's fat. This guy desperately needs to change his media tab to gallery view. True. Oh, the Blue Sky did do a nice thing recently where they increased the size of media uploads. It used to be a max 50 gigabytes, or 50 megabytes. And now it's higher, so I don't have to make a separate quality video or blue sky. I can't talk. My brain's full of mush already. The Minecraft curse. Alright. What are we doing with this rock and dirt wall? Private accounts and the ability to remove followers. Oh, can you not remove your followers? Block them? Hold on. I'm gonna like... I don't have my scaffolding. Alright, what are we doing? I wanna like smooth out this mountain so it's clean. Like smooth this out and then have a entrance to the castle here. Maybe like in the center of the exposed area. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this random dirt pillar. Niku statue. That'd be fun. We do have a lot of bunk cat statues already, actually. Well, not here in my base, but on the server there's quite a few bunk cats made by JJ. Do you want to see one? Bum, bum. I'm gonna check out one of the bunk cats. Really want from the social media platform's ability to curate your own posts. Like, if a turf got a hold of it, you should be able to snip that branch of people sharing it. That'd be nice. Like, what can you do? Like, Twitter lets you, like... Twitter lets you, like, I don't think you can even block people from reposting it. I don't even know. Alright. We need dirt. We need a lot of dirt. I think basically just dirt. We don't need any more stone. Take these. Twitter keeps rolling back anti-harassment features because people use them on Elon. That's funny. Bum. Bum, Keeping the end of sight for ourselves. Not there. You go here. End of sight there. Like a million dirt. That should be enough. That should be enough. I think I might make it more.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow meow. $10,000 affection. Bum, bum, bum. Had to refresh, so I don't know what you were saying about the curating postings. Oh, welcome back. I was kind of mumbling to myself about like, you can't really do anything. You can't even stop reposts on Twitter. And I didn't know about Blue Sky or anything. I don't even think you can stop people from reblogging your stuff on Tumblr when it comes to things like that. I don't know. But yeah, it is incredibly weird how easy it is to, I mean, for other people to harass you on social media, like all social media. Smooth skin. Just imagine the Akari Kingdom has made a fancy cat trees, and that's plushies, pillows, and cats. Yeah, the plushies. On Tumblr you can, but only per post, and it can't be made on by default. Oh. Like less than ideal, but better than nothing, I guess. Can't delete anyone's harassments on your posts. Very not cool. Vulnerable. I'm not much of a poster on Tumblr, so I've never really dealt with anything like that. I just lurk and reblog stuff. Because Because it increases usage, so there's a perverse incentive on sites to not fight it. Yeah, that makes sense. Not fun. Alright, we've covered up the stone, but it's not smooth enough. We need more dirt. And I think I'll replace all this stuff with dirt too. Smooth incline. Tumblr never recovered from the Great Purge. I like Tumblr. Tumblr is my social media of choice. I do not need to see porn on social media to be able to use it. There's cool people on Tumblr. Tumblr has a different vibe because I think the main thing that Tumblr has going for it, like vibe-wise, is that you don't see people's followers. Like, you don't see their follower account. So there's never this like popular posts. I don't know, it's hard to explain. You can't see people's follower account. So people have less of an ego? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I was saying. And there's less incentive to like post garbage just to get followers and stuff. Just noticed Yuki's head.
Yuku,
Yeah.
why is the sun diagonal?
I don't know. Is it not normally diagonal? I don't know. Yeah, JJJ made a resource pack for the server actually. It changes a lot of things. There's nuggies for the health bar too. Still use Tumblr because your friends are there and you still have fun kink side blogs anyway. Yay! Tumblr user! Cool people use Tumblr. I used to run a Tumblr that was 99% pictures of Yakuris. But you ran out of sources to steal from. That's the kind of account that I would follow on Tumblr. Alright, how are we looking? I think it's not. I think we need to get rid of these bumps. Just snip this off the top. So it's typically a square. It's a square. It's like, I don't know why it's like that. The best part of Tumblr is that you don't see every comment on it like you do on Twitter or Reddit or whatever. You see only the one thread of the post that showed up from people you follow. True. That's a good point. Although, I'm usually clicking like the notes button. Sometimes I wanna see. Knowing. Oh, hi, Macy. Welcome, 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 Macy, Macy, Macy. How's it going, Macy? How is PA's different from just AS, huh? If your dome has turned out to look somewhat pinicular. Oh no! There's an massive amount of audience of strangers, a mob mentality where they'll argue and harass much when they see something to disagree with. No monkey brain replies, see something angry. Grrr. What is PAs? What's PAs? You have a theory that you're PAs. Don't actually know. That's private. Wait, what's PAs? Ace pisser. Huh, pretty ace PA. I'm so confused. I'm bi. I would self-diagnose as bi. I'm pretty... I don't know. When it comes to that side of me, I'm very private. Like, I'm not like... I mean, I technically do have pride pins for my hoodie, but I'm not like... I'm not the type of person to make it an important part of my personality, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, genuinely. To me, it doesn't really matter that much what people's sexuality is, so it's never been super important to me. The war pin. We don't talk about the war pin. Ben's the piss. What are you talking about? I'm... Hello? I'm pretty asexual. Oh. I don't think I'm ace. No, it's okay. I'm fine to discuss it, or talk about it, or explain. Yeah, I don't think I'm ace. I would say I'm bi. But I am a quiet bi. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'd describe that. There's so much stuff to dig out. I hide it better than most. Yeah, sure, yeah. I think especially in like the femboy on Twitch slash internet community, there's a lot of people that are like maybe too overly openly sexual in this kind of in like this sphere, and so I do look pretty reserved comparatively, but I think generally compared to like general population I'm pretty much normal. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I am a little extra reserved. Thanks. Hi Stuffy. Having important discussions. Who's like the person who doesn't min-max stats in games? What? Because chat cat is definitely more horny than average. I've seen, I mean, more than average, yeah. Good night, Mego. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well and very comfy. Have sweet dreams. Can't resist a dirty joke. It's fine. I don't mind people being overly sexual in my presence. Like, it doesn't bother me. As long as no one's getting offended or hurt by lewdness, then it's all good to me. So true, Fitz. It's one of those odd minority things. Loud ones in the femboy community are often hypersexual and loud about it. This snowballs from the first impression lead to even more of those types. Yeah. People want to fit in. I've seen cases. I don't want to get too into it, but I've seen cases where like a new streamer will suddenly like become very lewd because they want to fit in. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. Bear witness to peer pressure become lewd on stream. In the femboy stream community. So at least some people are out there being totally serious about being horny. Like crazy, man. What? Why do you delete the message? I can't read it. I need like subtitles. I need subtitles. You know a streamer that happened to too, you need to out the back. Or lead it out the back. That's good. It's important to be yourself on Twitch, I think.
Forefathers one and all bear witness.
Oh my god. They learned how to set their boundaries for their spicy site. Spicy site! Boundaries are important. Thank you, New. Something like that. It's an odd conversation for you, because you are, but in a vaguely dimmy way, with nuance, kind of kinky as frick, and you love kinkier. That's fine. I mean, I'm not bothered by are very sexual people or anything like that. Be yourself. I will say my brain is like goopy, working at like half capacity. Minecraft does this to me. Yeah, what I'm saying. Be yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, goopy. I think there's a limit, like how many cubes I can place in one night before my brain decides that's all I need to think about, you know? Just cubes. We're having a cube night. You know what it means, Fitz. I think. Good music here too. Is this not good music? It's the Splatoon 3 lobby theme. You can't hear it? What do you mean you can't hear it? It's soldered. You don't know what I think that you know that you think I know. Yeah. We did it! All the dirt blocks have been placed. It looks natural enough. Maybe. It looks natural enough. I'm gonna change the Waddlestone brick, yeah. This will be like a secondary entrance on this side. But I wanted to make the terrain all smooth. Oh, there's a big hole in here. Weird, I kind of want to cover this up. I don't have any weapons. Oh, hi, Avara. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good night, Avara. Blue cap. I didn't remove it. Someone else might have. Dwarf, player, rock, and spoon. I didn't remove. You can re-add blue cap if you want. I don't know why it was removed. Wait, we're not at the cap for emotes on 7TV, are we? I don't think we're at the cap. I think the cap's like 7,000 or something. Hide over on YouTube. Goomba. I don't know why it got removed. Weren't able to find this Pixie Spectre. No. Or 79 out of 1,000. Oh, okay. It's only 1,000. Well, add back the funny mushroom. Oh. Okay. It's an eclipse. Whatever. She is pretty. The R34 sites also seem to go unhacked too. I don't know if there's more art than catalog on the sites. Oh no.
Looking at it, Trapezes cast the toys really clearly at you.
True. Crave the monkey. I hope you find him. Nikki AI art. Alright, I think I want to try to cover this up. Beautify it a little bit. I don't know why those types of sites even allow AI, like surely getting spammed with hundreds of AI posts every day would ruin their storage space and bandwidth. Good question. Probably the types of people that run those sites are more inclined to think AI is cool because it's new tech or something, I don't know. Kinds of people running those kinds of sites, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Analytical AI can stay, she's chill, helping people find cancer and solve protein folding problems. Yeah. Fold those proteins. I see you trying to aim your little bow at me. This whole thing is just floating. Gotta make it look like a normal mountain on this side, and the other side can stay all messy. Oops, we're out of dirt. We're out of dirt? How could this be? Here's more. Can we have communism? I don't know. Will that undermine my royal authority? It would, yes. I'll consider it. If you move. No communism. It looks better already. It's got a little bit of a secret. Fortune. That's not the that's not the right mushroom. I like the Fortnite mushroom. It can stay, but it's on the nice.
Seize the mean soul, Yar!
The pirate can't say naughty words. Oh, there's the mushroom. I don't know why the pirate voice is the only AI voice that can't say naughty words, but it is. Literally out of like 50 voices, the pirate one's the only one that can't say. Because he's a pirate and a sailor. Fine. Maybe the voice actor is like super religious.
It's so I can't call you a fat beast.
Maybe the person who voiced the actor or voice acted the AI voice was like super religious and like they had like a stipulation in their contract that it couldn't say bad words. And they honored it.
You know what they say about the sailors? They sure love their seamen. A-R-R-R-R.
Alright, how does our little hole in the mountain patch look? It's a little too steep. I think we're gonna extend it out a little bit.
Daddy.
I can't see that.
You know what sailors say? It isn't gay if you're underway.
I didn't know sailors said that. Had no idea. We're out of dirt again. We're gonna go get more dirt. Should I cover up that too? I kind of want to. If we're gonna be covering up holes in mountains. The other side of the water looks good. Although there is like big floating stuff over there. But this looks good. This giant hole doesn't look too good. It'll look better when I bone meal around and get some grass growing. And next time we'll work on the back entrance. I have some ideas for more the interior of the castle. I feel like we'll an Enderman has been here. I feel like we'll extend these on both sides to add more room, like hallways. And I think we'll do something with a matching entrance on this side. And then maybe something back here and here. My employee stars. Oh yeah, I do have an enemy named Star, you're right. I forgot that lore. You're right though. Just get all the dirt. They like to teleport, the Enderman. It's probably trapped under that place that I bricked over. And I'll grab like a grass block from inside the little interior part and then teleport through the wall. Dare not forget Starlord. True, true. I like how the grass is spreading slowly. Bum, bum. A cow. What are you doing there? It's a mountain cow. You need help? Rescue the cow. Maybe he wants to be there. Here, come here. Don't push me. There you go. There you go. What? You don't want to be up here. I soon got a claw stuck in the carpet and couldn't walk. No. Luna does that sometimes. She'll do a big stretch. She'll be on her back and do a big stretch and like extend her claws. And then she'll like hook the claw while being upside down. Does she allow tummy rubs? Luna loves tummy rubs. She's very good about that. She loves her tummy pet. I have not really looked over here much. Bum, bum. I'm gonna find a trip to trim cat's claws and big cat will be up. My old cat, when I was younger, really hated being brushed and having his nails cut, but my Luna is really good with stuff like that. She's just kind of okay with anything. Usually cats hate tummy rubs, but it's a vulnerable area and so they like their neck and head pat. Luna's kind of okay with anything. Speaking of, Luna's here. Here, say hello. Say hello, Luna. Hold on. Yeah. She's getting lots of pets. She's putting her nose right up to the mic. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Okay. Luna heard we were talking about her and had to be involved. She's super sweet. is pretty docile and put up with it, but first the neck rubs. Can't beat the neck scratches. Engine is running. It's looking better. It's just too steep here. Too steep. What is this song? Oh, it's Animal Crossing City Folk. You're a calcium. You're a cow. Yeah. Eli. I'm talking with the ore. No, yeah. Yeah. Pronounced Uracalcum. Oraculum. I thought you were talking about calcium. I like how you relocates an entire mountain because in the way of his castle. I'm just hiding it from the scenery because it looked ugly from far away. It's just a little bit of dirt moving. A little bit of scenery adjustments. There's a zombie. Go away, zombie. Go away, zombie. You go crazy. Yeah. What's the freakiest sound I can make? I don't know. Why are you asking? I don't know if we can make any freak sounds. Moan. Moans aren't freaky. I can go. Go, 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 go. Mama, mama, mama. Here it is with this sexy and sexy of sex. Give her Zippy? Have a little shaky shake. If moons are freaky, ghosts are absolutely depraved. True. They never stop. Almost there. Almost. Shaky. Hi Eric on YouTube. Welcome. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. Mostly. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not smoothish. Now I gotta work on this one. There's another cow. This isn't that bad though. What would you do with 2.4k more points? How do I want to do this? Redeem a kiss. Oh. Soon. 2.4 is not bad at all. I'm like building up on the wrong side. What am I doing with this dirt? Hi, Godslayer. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Fine, glad to hear it. Just gonna cover up this mountain. Beautifying the area around the castle we're building. Some terrain adjustments. I think I'm just gonna cover this up with a flat area and then the dirt goes up here. And I will smooth you out. Slowly. The cows make such... they're like stomping. Oh, and there's a witch. Spooky. That's okay. I might be kind of square right now, but we'll smooth it up. Oh, there's a sheep here. Hello, sheep. Bah. Hi, Spicy Minthot. Nice bug. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm probably gonna wrap up this stream soon. We'll finish up this and then I'll wrap it up for the night. How you feel dreaming at the freaking end? I've been going for 6 hours. Where were you, Spicy? It's okay, it's been Minecraft, so you haven't missed anything super exciting. Basically, today we tiled out the roof of my castle, and then I did a bunch of terrain stuff there, and now over here. Doing some dirt, trying to make things more pretty. Beautification of my mountains. Dawdling, lollygagging. What? In this economy, you can't afford to do that. Yeah, there's a whole mountain of dirt. Hi, Kage. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a cozy night. Lovely night. Happy to hear it. I've had a really comfy night too. Kind of remembering how nice Minecraft is to stream. Very cozy vibes. And a sense of satisfaction. Making my castle bigger, my forever project castle. Gibby! Hi Gibby, hi Gibby, hi Gibby. Hi Gibby! Gibby, how was guitar practice today? I'm supposed to grinning you out, you just got here. Everyone give Gibby a follow, you know Gibby. Welcome, welcome. I hope it went well. There's strumming not coming. Oh, true. You're so right. Nooming. Had fun, yeah. Slowly getting there. You've been practicing very diligently. It's very inspiring. Very good job. There's an old web game called Drumming Are Coming where you have to guess which a person is doing based on a close-up zoom of their face. That's so vulgar. Made some mac and cheese pog. Sounds delicious. And hi, Fiffle. Fiffle. Am I saying your name correctly? Welcome, welcome, Fiffle on YouTube. Oh, mac and cheese. Maybe that's what I'll make after in stream. Some mac and cheese. We ignore the cow that is trapped in the walls. Don't listen to the cow. It's not crying for help. It had its chance to leave. Why are you crying, Fiffle? Fiffle. Fiffle. How's the excavation? Good. We got a lot done today. Lots of dirt moving. When I'm finished here, I'll go over all the stuff we did today. And then I'll wrap up stream after I finish over here. The blob, the milk tea. You without glasses, kind of like the pantsless version. What do you mean? Pantsless version of Yugu. Sneaky, do I though? Let's see more of my beautiful eyes. I really hope they make a new Animal Crossing game soon. Listening to this music really makes me miss the New Horizon days, but I don't think I can go back to New Horizons. I'd feel too much like I'm just doing the same thing over. Tomodachi, oh yeah, that's like a year away though. Isn't it like 2026, was it? Yes, PB. Of course, yes. Take care of yourself after your stream. Plays Minecraft. Dang, New Horizons doing the same thing over. Shut up. You know what I mean? I think Minecraft's a little more creative than Animal Crossing. But like, with New Horizons, you have to spend so much time doing the island stuff to get money, unless you cheat. And like, getting the villagers and like, having to do all the the public projects, like the bridges and stuff. And having to grind resources for that. It's just not very fun to start a new save of New Horizons. I've tried it. Greatest. Sorry, I thought we were watching someone else because you didn't have your glass on. Hee. You know what? No, I'm gonna say tee-hee. You were tee-heeing. I have a question, but I don't know if you can word it properly. You can ask me anything. I'll do my best to answer. we have covered up this mountain. It's all a fake facade. How many rocks can you eat before you get sick of eating rocks? 1, 2, maybe, I don't know. Maybe a little bit more, smoothing it out. The grinding and crafting and tool durability in Animal Crossing New Horizon are why I never bought a Switch. Yeah, the tool durability was... I wasn't like super against it, but it was kind of annoying. It's pretty unique, like for the first couple days or hours or whatever, but it gets old fast. In a game like Breath of the Wild, it made more sense because you try out different weapons. You do stuff like that. Nikki eyes, not Nikki. No. Does this look smooth enough? I feel like it's too... I gotta like make it less. It's too square. I'm surprised how different your model looks with the glasses. When my model update comes, you will be amazed. I will have so many different options. Can I wear my glass in my head? Unfortunately, I cannot. Alright, there. I think that looks like a natural Minecraft hill, more or less. We'll wrap up the stream. So what I did today was we paved over this whole part. Underground is still like messy, but I just wanted the roof on for now. And then we went over here and I carved out some of this dirt to show more of the wall. And then I did the same here, but a lot more. Like this whole area was like flat, and carved that out because I want to do a second entrance to the castle here. So we did that, and then I smoothed out this hill here, and I smoothed out the mountain up there and the mountain over there because there are big holes in them. It looks too clean over here. Shpee, 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 shpee. Can I mimic them with no glasses? Just for you. Oops. I mean, naked, I'm not naked. Is the glasses part of your model? Like, do you always have glasses? Yes. Yes, yes. It's part of my model. I mean, I don't have glasses now, but it's not like a prop that I put on. It's an actual part of the model. So I use an expression toggle. Yeah. They're similar to my real life glasses. Stars like we always naked, almost never. I really don't like being outside the comfort of clothes unless there's a good reason. Good reason. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We'll play more soon. I need to go get food. Imagine someone tries to dig down on this hill. No one allowed. No one's digging around my base. Thank you for the stream. Hold on, not yet. Hold on. 4. Not yet. Taking these out. Do I have more pork chops? I do. Nice, cool. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. Thanks for spending time with me today. Nikki was fun. Nikki was fun. Minecraft was fun, very comfy. Miniku, yeah. Miniku and the gnome. Wait. Thank you for Stretch. Hi Ginger Cat, we're wrapping up the stream. Thank you all for being so kind. Thank you for spending time with me. I've said like 50 times. I'm crazy. Do I have anything to announce or say? I guess not. I'll see you tomorrow at the normal time, 5 p.m. Pacific. And let's send the Twitch people off to somewhere cozy. Let's see who's live. Oh, here we go. I hate there's always like multiple people I want to raid sometimes. It's like multiple people or no one, but I have multiple. Don't look behind me. I see you. You died. Made a cool dome with Axiom. I'm gonna need so much quartz. Oh yeah, how do I look? Oh, wait, you didn't say look. I'm so sleepy. I look forward to seeing it, Aster. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna send you to Nekomantic. Neko has raided us many times before, and I don't have the chance to read them back very often. They're currently doing a cooking stream. That's like their thing. They have a pretty nice setup for it. So go watch Nekomantic. Make some... I don't know, it looks really good. I'm starving, oh my god. It looks really good.
Love you or whatever, big cheese.
I love you too, little cheese. Small cheese. Puny, tiny cheese. Thank you all again. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're starting your day, if you're heading to sleep, I wish you the sweetest dreams. Love you all. Hungry cat prince, it's me. Go show lots of love to Necromantic.